Yo, what's up, gamers? Aristana, Dude, and Ipti. What's up? We ready to glide today? I've already done some gliding today off stream. I already did like 1 mil. Just doing some chilling, but I was almost falling asleep, so I was like, let's turn on the stream so I do not fall asleep. I was dozing off a little bit, I won't lie. No, I just started the stream. I've already played a couple hours though, off stream, but I just turned on the stream for the YouTube as well. How is everybody doing today? I will not be getting rank 1, man. I think rank 4 might be the highest I will stay. I think City Morgue is running away with it right now. Now that City Morgue has the faster boat, he's probably gonna beat Necro as well at this point. I am kind of scared. So it looks like rank 4 is all we're gonna get. Unless City Morgue has to like leave for work or something in the last couple weeks. Just hop 200 plus volts for 17 Mithril cannonballs. Jesus Christ. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I slept fairly well. Did a quick workout this morning outside. That's probably why I was super tired. But I had to like move around a little bit. Yesterday I did a huge day. Over 4 mil XP gained. So I was like, need to stretch the legs and get out of the house at least for a little bit in the morning. But I'm kind of hoping to do 4 mil like every day. That's kind of the secret goal, but we don't know what happens tomorrow. Like if they nerf the extractor, or if just like the overall XP an hour just get nerfed by a little bit, then I'm not sure if I want to commit to 4 mil a day. But I think 4 mil is pretty doable. I just gotta lock in like early. Do like 500k off stream before the stream. Turn on the stream, do like 2 6 hours, aka like 2.6 mil, and then do like the last 800k or something in the evening or at night. Something like that sounds pretty doable. Yeah, I got the rank 2 screenshot last night. Last night we were actually rank 2 for a brief moment, but yeah, Necro and City Morgue did not go to sleep, it looks like. Yeah, Necro is not letting me pass, like, permanently. I was ahead of him yesterday, but he was probably already almost 6-houred. Yo, Hitty, and Cambridge. I don't think the competition has the same grind discipline as you do. No, they have, like, stronger grind discipline than I have. Like, that City Morgue guy is actually insane. Like, he's actually on the same level as Fast, I think, at the moment. I'm quite positive he's gonna get rank 2 if things keep going this way, but I don't know his IRL. Maybe he has like obligations later down the line and he's trying to do as much as he can right now, so he will stay like in the top 10 later. Who knows? But he is smoking the competition right now. Wait, who? City Morgue. He finished all his Ironman stuff. Like, he has the Rosewood boat, so he will just do like 4+ mil days every day. And probably beat Necro, unless Necro says no and does more XP, but... I'm probably gonna be staying behind at rank 4, if that's the case. Now, I'll try to do another 4 mil hitty. I think 4 mils are pretty doable. If I don't waste too much time. Rank 2 is possible. It could be, but we'll see. I'm probably just gonna like stay at my own pace, which is probably pretty insane pace, but I think those other dudes just will slightly outpace me. Now, we're not talking about Fast anymore. If I see the name Fast one more time in the stream, I'm banning you. He's too far ahead. No one will ever pass him. He already won. Yo, Elena. I got one more paint actually earlier. Forgot about that. Yo, Driz. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the sub. That is very, very much appreciated. Couldn't even get 99 sailing before tomorrow's update. Yeah, I'm scared for tomorrow, man. I really am scared for tomorrow. Where do you need like the cannonballs for? Is Mithril the best you can buy? And how much, like, are they actually like good? Vampire Kraken. Dat is een vampier, jongen. I have no idea how many crystal shards I've gotten so far. I have some in my bank. Probably like 4 or 5k or something. How much P are we at? How much what? Are they changing XP an hour? We don't know, but they might do something about the crystal extractor, so I'm just kind of scared for tomorrow. I hope they don't touch the overall XP rates, because I think it's fine as is, and if they would have done that, they probably should have done it earlier. Sailing XP? I'm at 41. You can see my XP at the top left, like 4.6 minus, or that minus 4.6 equals sailing. Holy? Yeah, I'm rank 4 at the moment. But I don't think I'll catch any of the bastards above me anymore. But I saw that Feisty kinda didn't really play for like a while. Maybe he's gonna drop like a 6-hour right now, but he was like on 38 point something like yesterday already, and then he was still at 38 when I started the stream. Oh yeah, you have the Dragon Sim badge now if you sub to a old school RuneScape streamer, so if you want the badge. Damn it. No, I am kind of scared for tomorrow. Because you never know what Jagex might pull for fucking bullshit. It's legit worrying. Came here for a D-Sim badge. Alright, alright. Thank you, C-Legs, UAM. Appreciate that a lot. Get your D-Sims while you can. How is your sailing journey going, C-Legs? Did you get C-Legs IRL? Or no? Potential nerf? I mean, potential changes that could go either way, or nothing happens, but who knows? Maybe we'll get like 10k XP more per hour because they rebalance some stuff and it actually works in our favor. It does matter for me, Hiddy. If you remember what I was talking about earlier. Like 2 days ago, I think. I might be having a deadline. You missed that? Okay, well, I'll tell you later. Oh! No one look at the screen, please. Together, dude, also with the sub. Appreciate you guys. I really do. Enjoy your badge. What sound is my sub sound? It is from RuneScape. It's the mining level up or something. Either mining or like agility or magic. I don't know. Some like level up jingle. That was a pretty bad lap. Okay. Everybody pulling up with the subs. Thanks. Reported RS. That is very kind of all of you. Rank 45 sailing? Who's rank 45 sailing? But thank you, man. And or. Are you a rank 45 gaming? What XP do we need for rank 45 sailing? How many people are like doing post 99 stuff? What XP are we at that rank? Are you not bored of sailing by now? It's been like not even 2 weeks, man. No. And there's no time to be bored. Yo, Sisu. I'm at 24 mil, but at least 300 people are past 99. Yeah, I guess most people are just doing the clogs, like post 99, like the shipwreck salvaging and the combat stuff, the drops. I'm not sure if there's resources on any of the sailing movement. I'm sure there will be some in-depth stuff at some point, but not by me, because I don't really understand the movement system and I kind of hate it, so I don't think I'll be the one making a video. I think it was Enjoys who pointed out... One sec. Sisu? Oh, everybody subbing. Thank you so much for 5 months, Sisu. And Gibbs also coming in, but the sound is not playing yet. There we go. Thank you so much for the subs. Enjoy the Dragon Sims. Pretty epic. But as I was saying, Enjoy is pointing out that you lose your speed boost while going like past the loading line sometimes. It really, really pisses me off now that I notice it. Like, why is that a thing? Loading lines be damned, man. Why do people have a DSIM? Because they are subbing to an old school RuneScape streamer. Which could be me. Mooi glazen looddeurtje. Dankjewel. Will it show in every stream? I am not sure, but I think it does, yeah. It's similar to how like other people have like badges. Like Jeff has like a GlitchCon badge and Reported has something else. At least I see something next to other people's names, but I don't know what you guys are seeing. We have level up jingles. I think you need to have the sound on, like the in-game music for level up sounds? I think you do. I kind of wish there was like more customization in like the old school RuneScape like sound panel. Like it's a little bit basic. Yeah. Like you kind of do want the jingle sounds, but I don't really want to listen to the music at all times, so would be kind of nice if it was separated. Same with clue scrolls, I think. They also have like a separate sound if you open them, but that's only like on the music like slider. Would be cool if there was a bit more freedom with that. I'm not dreaming about sailing yet, no. I don't think, at least. I'm not sure what I'm dreaming, honestly. Can't remember them at all when I wake up. Yo, PKV. Thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Enjoy the Dragon Sim. Hope you're doing well. Dreaming of rank 1? No. I'll be, like, insanely happy with rank 4, 5, or 6, or 7. Then we have Hiddy on, like, 8 or 9, probably. That would be epic. But I think Hiddy is not out of the woods yet for top 10. I think it's gonna be quite difficult still. You will have to show up that last week, Hiddy. Nice house you've got there. Thank you. Are you still pacing for rank 2 to 4? Yeah, but I think it's gonna be 4 rather than 2. Like City Morgue was just keeping up with Necro and me with a shit boat, and now he has the Rosewood hull, so he is probably gonna start pulling away a little bit now if he keeps the same pace. Like the Ironman text was unfortunately not big enough on this skill. The next skill we need like that the Ironmen are just like a bit more in the bin so they don't steal my rank. I'm actually sailing 18 hours a day, lol. Lolden. Or lol Dennis. Oh, actually, now I read your name for the first time properly. It's lol Dennis lol. I always said Lolden. Dennis Mignon. Why don't you aim for third place? Dude, I'm already sleeping like less than 5 hours. I don't really care that much about like rank 3, 4 or 5, honestly, which one I get, as long as I get top 5 and don't die on the way there. I mean, the original goal was like single digit rank, so like rank 8 or 9 I would have been really happy with, but with how well it's going, I should probably shoot for top 5 minimum. But it is likely going to be 4 or 5 because other people are gaming. I mean, it's kind of like insane. You do a 4 mil day and you just lose a rank. Like, okay. Fast looks to have slept a bit more last night. I mean, we don't talk about Fast anymore. He's too far ahead. The only interesting part of the race is rank 2. Or I guess top 5. And then top 10. No, Fast is not on drugs or cheating. He just played a lot more in the first week than everybody else. Yeah, it's insane, Hiddy, I know. It's crazy I haven't gone insane yet. Currently 20 sailing, so I might shoot for top page. Let's go, man. Light work. Well, if they change the 2.5% XP bonus to actually work on the full XP for trials, then it is definitely worth getting. It saves like a day of sailing. 4 to 5 mil XP you don't have to get if you have the 2.5%, but Jagex forgot to implement it properly, it looks like. Second 6 hour incoming, yup. And then one more. Now this is the first. The second is like about to start after 30 minutes. I woke up at 9 this morning. Went for a quick walk around the block, did some pull-ups, did some dips at like the park. Then I went inside and did some trialing. Do you think other people will speed up or slow down around the holidays? Not sure. I hope they slow down, but I don't think they will. Miss my walks. I mean, you can like salvage quite easily on a walk. Like salvaging is so OP, man. That shit kind of carries. That carries the 4 mil days. The salvaging. Like I wouldn't be able to get it if salvaging didn't exist. Like I think I got like 200k like from last night. Plus this morning, like 200k XP from salvaging. Like that is that extra hour that just you need for like to hit 18 EHP. It is 1.5 hours of salvage. You mean like just doing salvage at the PC or doing other stuff? Which oyster is e-girl? I don't know, man. Not sure if I should answer this question without my lawyers being present. Nee, 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 jongens. Stop the boat! Alright, Jingo, I see, I see. Sure. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Daisy. What about Lulu, though? Jingle, what's going on here, man? Thank you so much, though. Lulu even still alive? I think she is, yeah. I hope she is. Haven't really spoken to her in a while, though. I hope not. Oh no. No. Not the death clip on Behemoth. Hey, Reclined. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Appreciate the support from everybody today. Will you get 99 sailing on the UAM? Yes. That will probably be next. How the fuck did I get stuck at at that rock? What the fuck? Yo, Melissa. How's it going? I'm doing well. Yourself? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little tired, as you might expect. But it's going all right. I'm not sure what the XPs are right now for the other ranks, but I saw that Necro was like 42 or something, and I think City Morgue is at somewhere similar, so I'm definitely behind. I was ahead of them yesterday at the end of the day, but they probably just well, especially City Morgue did not sleep, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Jingle. Rank 1 D-Sumi badge provider. Let's see if it works. Could you get in more hours? I could maintain 4 mil days, I think. But anything more than that is not gonna be doable. I just don't want to do that, I think. Like, I don't care enough about getting rank 2 or, like, 4 to, like, really sabotage the sleep schedule or my health. I do want to enjoy, like, playing the game, not feel miserable fucking 21 hours a day. I would rather have fun for, like, 18 and compared to, like, dying for, like, 20 hours. And I think with 4 mil XP per day, I should be able to, like, easily stay top 5. Have you tried the Marlin World Record route? Yes, I tried it. It was the most AIDS thing I've done in a very long time, and I went back to my own comfy route. I think all of the gamers at the top are not doing the world record route. And Joyce might be doing something different, but I'm pretty sure like City Morgue, Necro, and probably Fast as well are just doing the same like chill route. Getting like 230k, 237 or something if you're like trying. I don't think Enjoys will come back. He will probably pass a few people on the rankings, but I don't think Enjoys has enough time to make it back into like top 10 or 5. Yo, Keysby. Thank you so much for the sub. Very, very nice. Appreciate you. Alright, Hiddy. I need to log in as well. Yeah, and Joyce has been dropping 6 hours, like, that are crazy, but I'm not sure if he's, like, playing after the 6 hours. He was on a pretty big day, like, yesterday or 2 days ago, but I don't think Enjoys will log in for, like, 120s. I fear. He doesn't enjoy the skill enough, which I understand. I would probably be, like, doing the same if I was not really in the top 5. I'm not sure how serious I would be if I was just floating around like my old rank, I guess, like around 18. I would probably just try to stay there and not really push. But now that I'm at the top, I need to maintain, otherwise it's trolling. Actually made a hardcore. All these sailing streams made me want to play again. Alright, alright. 813 total. Good luck. Don't die to... What did you die last time to? Didn't you also have a hardcore and you planked to... What was it again? It was something pretty silly. Oh, yeah. You died to the mushroom dude and on Fossil Island. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The Sebe experience, true. Every stream in the OSRS category has the D-Sim shit in their title. Well, thank you, Jingle, for making me part of the cult. There were no plugins in 2017. There were definitely some plugins. Undefined. Thank you so much as well. Really do appreciate the subs. Are you rank 1 in Clue Scrolls? No. Fuck Clue Scrolls, man. Welcome to the stream, though. Is there joy when you get 200 mil, or is it the journey that gives you joy? It's a journey. Like, I'm gonna be so fucking relieved when I have 200 mil sailing, man. You have no idea. Like, this shit is fun, but it's honestly, like, kind of pushing it in terms of, like, how much we have to play to stay ahead of the fucking order needs. Like, if everybody just kind of chilled, we could have, like, a way more fun race, but no, everybody just needs to fucking know life. If everybody just played, like, 80 hours a week, it would have been so much nicer. If you get rank 2, will you follow Jay's legacy? You mean crying about a new skill and then proceeding to not log in and making piss low iron? I don't think I do. I don't think I will do that. Sorry, Jace. But it's a little disappointed that you didn't log in. I mean, if you have a good rank, you kind of have to flex it for a little bit. I'm not sure if I would keep rank 2 till the end of time in there if I would get it, but it's definitely a nice thing to have in the stream title. But I feel like with rank 18, it's kind of like pushing it to put that in the title. You kind of have to be top 10. Sorry, Tina. Rank 12 UAM or whatever. Relief from hitting 200 mil into remaxing the UAM. I mean, at least I don't have to fucking be afraid of getting passed while playing 18 hours a day, man. Like, it's legit kind of nerve-wracking to look at the high scores. Like, yesterday I did a huge day and I lost a rank, man. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah, it's not fun, man. I'm legit up against, like, fucking the devil himself. Did any one of you see the Ooktism tweet? That shit was peak comedy. Officer Randy, what happened to the confiscated amphetamine or whatever? I was dying, man, last night. Someone link it in chat, please. Like, legit one of the best tweets I've seen in a long time. Don't have Twitter? You can still click on it and see it. I mean, I'm probably gonna be the victim out of that list, man. You don't like it, this cat? I mean, Dead Wilson kind of is the GOAT. He's definitely one of the OGs that just fucking games if he needs to. What are we even doing? We are sailing, man. It's amazing. I don't understand the 3-tick 4P. I don't get that one. There's probably some Solus lore you need to understand that I am missing. 0 skill expression? This is probably the skill with the most skill expression. Like, I am dog shit at this, and other people are fucking insane, like Enjoys. The amount of, like, time save you can have in every single turn, it's insane. I mean, I agree, it has 0 aura. I do agree. It this is, like, empty compared to, like, other skills. I do agree with that. But it is insanely difficult to get, like, tick perfect laps on this. Like, it's Sepulchre on crack in terms of difficulty. Your second bottled storm, alright. Do you need, like, 5 of those to unlock all the teleports on all your ships? I guess you do. TickPad, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. What's the PB? Low, like 526 or something. I have not gotten the pet so far yet. That's also a question I get asked like 50 times per stream. The 0 physics drifting around on blue carpet just gives me the ick. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. I do agree. Legal Math, thank you for 10 months. Hope you're doing well, Beast. Oh, getting logged out in 5 minutes. Like, the fact that there is no, like, water tail from your ship, or, like, water splashing in front of your ship is actually pretty cursed. You don't really see it if you're not looking at it, but once you see it, you can't really unsee it, and it looks really bad. I hope tomorrow, True Tile. Like, the art team fucking killed it with everything else, but I guess they ran out of time to implement a, like, water tail or just some water physics. It's alright, Bone. Don't worry. Like, you don't really notice it until someone mentioned it, that it's not there. Because if you just look at the ship, just gliding, like, over these weird, like, pixelated tiles, it's pretty cursed. I'm not sure if HD has, like, something. But I would have liked to see something that actually indicates that I'm sailing on water and not just gliding on a like flat plane of something that resembles water. Yeah, I don't like the colors as well, just like the hard colors. But what could you expect with a game like this? Just doesn't really have the option to make things look seamless. I'm gonna trim all my flux a little bit. It's gonna... Oh, now I'm probably turning into a red man, but deal with it. Yeah, I kind of had hoped they would release the HD client before this. Because that would make the launch like so much more epic. But I guess we can't really wait another 2 years for sailing. The... Wait, this actually is like Interstellar, no? This is trippy. Like the song command is broken, Dennis. For days, I don't know how to fix it. But it's actually correct. Sort of. It uses a sample. I'll link it for you. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, yeah. Nobody warned me about a 6 hour until it was almost too late. No, those exit the trial. I have to get to the island. Before I log out. No! Damn it. Guess I'll store the Barracuda paint. It's with the login screen plugin. I think it's called login screen. So you can do a custom background. Yeah, some I am not sure if I know that one. Give me a sign. I think you have linked a Breaking Benjamin song before. Who is your custom background? It's Marin from My Dress Up Darling. Why did you not stay on the boat? Because Jagex thought it was a good idea to just send you back to port every time you log out on a ship if it's docked at a mooring point. I just don't understand why that is happening. Like, just leave me on the fucking boat. Like, why is that a thing? I mean, it's your channel points, Som. You decide what happens with them. And there's not really much else to choose from, so... Thank you, Bring Light. I'll play this song first, though, since it's already started. And it's 5e as fuck. There is a rowboat there. You do need to build it, Titan. Requiring 8 camphor planks and some swamp tar or paste. And you can only build it from the island, so you do have to sail there first. So it's pretty nice to get back there quickly, but if you have your like skiff docked at that place, it just places you back at the last port you visited for God knows what reason. So it's really annoying if you get 6 hours like I just had on the middle of the course, because then you are at the port and you have to run back or teleport back and run. I think I did end up listening to it, yeah. It was good. Not like anything amazing that I needed to add it to the playlist, I think. I'm pretty sure I listened to it. It was good. How many hours you putting in? I sleep around 5 hours a night. And the rest is pretty much just being logged into the video game. Yo, Jeroen. And Velhote, good morning. Does Fast even sleep? Well, he sleeps less than I do, that's for sure. That is for sure. Swollen FS, thank you so much for the primer. I think Fast did like 21-ish for the first week. That's why he's so far ahead, because everybody else was playing like, I don't know, 16 to 17. 21? How do you even do that? Just log in, man. Don't log out until 21 hours later. Alright, I'll play the other song. Some always with the vibe changes. I don't mind it. Something else to listen to, always good. And Breaking Benjamin is pretty pog. I'm not sure if it works for Prime subs as well. I am not up to date with the rules. Yeah, with this kind of music, you just feel like it's fucking 2014 again, man. Watching Faux Freedom and Bodhi on Twitch. And Doughboy. Shout out Doughboy. Yo, Swollen, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. On top of the primer. To Bag Bruno. I wonder if someone actually has like a playlist from the that era, like all the rock, like the RuneScape music. Dead rock? Oh no. Yeah, Drowning Pool, man. That's the Doughboy special. He played that like on stream all the time. That's where I know Drowning Pool from his streams. I'm not sure how many hours I've put in so far. No clue. Enough. I've never done more than 20 hours of RS. I can't do it. I just crash. If I try to stay up, I can't stay up for longer than... I just need sleep. I think I've only done like a couple, like, all-nighters with like, on LAN parties with high school friends back in the day, where we stayed up for like, I guess, just a full night and then just crashing at like 8 PM the next day. Like 36 hours or something of being awake. Playing Call of Duty and all kinds of games. Some RuneScape, but mostly Call of Duty. That's what we played back then. Thank you, Som, for the song. That was actually kinda really nice. But back to my playlist now. But it's actually 30 hours. You first do a 6 hour and then you do like a full 24. Like day records are 30 hours of gaming. Yeah, I can't do that. Just the idea alone of that is just miserable, man. I'm happy after like 3-6 hours when I can log off. I don't want to do another 3, man. Fuck that. Well, you do a 6 hour first. Like you get a data point with a 6 hour, and then you start your day record. Why the 6? Well, that's the like maximum amount of time you can be logged in, right? So that's a data point you can like smuggle into your day. That's just how it works on the website. Like you have to start your day with a data point, so might as well do a 6 hour. Okay, trying to avoid all the crates. That could be a new way of doing this. Just try to miss every crate. Oh, there's no such thing as a reset of like a day record. It is just like one data point and then another data point 24 hours later. And if you start that 24-hour like window with a 6 hour, you have a 30 hour. That's how it works. It does not reset at like midnight or whatever. It's just one data point to the other. Actually, two-tick swordfish is probably one of the easier 30 hours, man. That shit is pretty AFK. You can probably just watch shows the whole time. I think like the 30 hours of like 3-tick 4G or 1.5-tick teaks, those are fucking insane to me. I could never do that. "30 hours of Twitter scrolling." True. I mean, also like the crafting like day records and stuff. Just doing a fucking bank stander for 30 hours straight is also like the other side of insanity. It's too boring. Like try to not miss ticks while doing a fucking bank stander is like insane. It's too boring to pay attention. What, you can't 1.5 tick the new trees? As in, it just doesn't work? "30 hours smithing, no Adderall was so fucking boring." Damn. Yeah, I am never doing a 30 hour. I refuse. I tried a Slayer 30 hour once, like in 2018. I thought that was gonna be cool to do a Slayer day, but Like 20 hours in, I was like, fuck this, man. I don't want to do another 10 hours, and just went to bed at like 9 a.m. Sleep schedule in the bin. Methods like the crafting, the crystal crafting are not allowed on the website. Anything with like stored XP or like stupid methods like that are just getting disqualified. Yeah, I heard about that, and I would assume they might fix that. Like, that sounds like a bug where you can still teleport if you don't have the facility anymore. I think they should make the teleport facility something similar to the brazier, where you just have it like on the side of your boat and it doesn't take up a slot. How do they verify the day records? I don't think we need to do upload for that. I'm not sure how it's getting verified. I mean, not many people do them, and the people that do day records are like legit, so doesn't need to be verified in most scenarios, I think. I missed a crate. Interesting. Where did I miss a crate? Oh, I know where I missed a crate. Godverdikke. Has to be the one in the middle here where I just zoomed past at the start. There he is. I think your math on that is wrong, sort of. How did you calculate, like, the early game? For fast? Because he probably sleeps less than 5 hours. I don't think you have the rosewood hull, though. Good one. Because the rosewood hull is definitely a lot faster than the other boat. Yo, Zabrowski, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Yo, Glenn. I did watch your video, and our routes are pretty similar. You just do like the ending part in a different way. I wonder how much time that actually like saves or like is different. Because it looks like it's not really saving that much time. Yeah, I know the speedrunners take the other one, but then you have to like do this fucking super annoying like zigzag U-turn bullshit in front of like black and purple. That looks so AIDS, bro. I just want to glide, man. Straight lines. I didn't even see the bug command. Alright. You figure fast does that method? No, fast is doing the same as what I'm doing, I'm pretty sure. Yo, J Big. J Biggs. Thanks for the sub beast. Appreciate all the support today. It's been kinda nuts with how many subs coming in with the badge. I kind of forgot it was today. I'm glad I turned on the stream and didn't take a day off today. 232 over 6 hours. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm not getting that during the stream. I think my best XP an hour... Yo, Blitzscape. Thank you so much for gifting one to Iris. My queen. Hope you're doing well, man. And enjoy the badge. Song is currently not working. Dude, I'm actually so annoyed the song command broke. That needs to be fixed. Wait. Yo, Jordi. I was trying to say what my best XP an hour was. I think I got like 1 hour of like 237. That's my best hour. But long term, I probably get like 225 because I am streaming and I'm yapping and I'm making mistakes and I'm missing crates. But 225 is EHP, so it's alright. Chill lines and loading line death clicks to 200 mil. Let's fucking go. Yeah. You have to like sub or gift a sub to get a DSIM, I think. Who decides what EHP is? EHP, Hitler and Stalin. In the temple Discord. I don't know who actually decided on the sailing EHP. It probably was Michael himself. Why are they called like that? Yeah, I don't know, but they are called like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna link the song for someone who wanted to know what song this was. 1 second, beast. Someone who did exclamation mark song, here's your song. Oh, it's for my camera points. I press a button to turn the camera, and those numbers help me memorize where I need to press what button. Who is rank 1 and 2 then? That's pretty good. Soda poppin'. What? Where's Iris? You don't watch Iris? What? Or are you just in the secret Discord? Oh, on the main. Yeah, sure, buddy. $333 most watched. All right, all right. Appreciate you stopping by consistently. I should probably close the fucking curtains. It's fully dark outside. Het is 5 uur, jong. Big swat button. Be right back. Yo. Alright, XP an hour is honestly kind of pissed. Let's try for like a decent session. Till dinner at least. $99 in 6 hours. Alright, nice. Early GZ. How are you finding this grind to 200 mil? It's been fun so far, but it's not been fun because of the skill is like the best skill ever. It's been fun to like see everybody just play the game again. Like all the skillers like returning, seeing like oldness like competing. It's really, really fun. Like Twitter actually feels alive again. Like people are tweeting about skilling. Memes are being made. People are being fucking shit-talked, and it's great, man. Definitely missed HLC being alive. Like, it kind of just feels like you're getting 200 mil, like, together, almost. That's how it always felt to me, like, going for 200 mil all in the first place as well. Like, everybody just had this same goal that you're just working towards, like, at the same time. Like, you are competing, but you're also, like, I don't know, just doing it together. And that definitely, yeah, community. that definitely was kind of gone for me after I finished 200 mil all, and, like, all the, yeah, skilling competitions that were still going on, they just didn't interest me, because that 200 mil all, like, feeling was not there anymore. And now with sailing, it's just like the old days. Feels like fantasy HP. Sort of. I think they should have just done a fantasy for sailing, man. I think doing only a week comp at the start was kind of trolling. They should have done like a full-blown fantasy sailing edition. Everybody's playing anyway. Second most, some. Who was rank 1? You should shave your hair. Nee. After 200 mil sailing, you're gonna push collection log and combat task. I'm gonna quit this account after 200 mil sailing. The second I get 200 mil, I will not be playing this account anymore. It will just wait for the new skill. I have zero interest in collection log or CAs on the main. However, I will go back to the UAM and get the CAs on that account. But the UAM is kind of my my new main. Hey, Boxjong is just for new skills, I guess. I'm probably gonna go for the UAM. Like if Raids 4 or something comes out, like What's the fucking point on playing on this account and just getting a drop that I'm just gonna sell instead of the UEM actually keeping the drop? Yeah, this is my new skills trophy account with 200 mil all. Skilling pure. Is it worth playing this game? Nah. Not really. I think it's the best game ever, but be prepared to, like, spend too much time on it. It's really fun though. If you just like have never played this game, I would definitely do like the early game stuff, do all the quests. Pretty damn cool content, I would say. This looks sick. I mean, this is like the new skill edition that they did recently. I think it's pretty cool, but I think the rest of the game is even better. So I would recommend, yeah, starting. I would probably recommend, I don't know, would I recommend making an Iron Man straight away? It's definitely more of a challenge. But I think if you manage to stick it out with the Iron Man, it's probably gonna be more enjoyable for you. Why do you keep the lamp on behind me? I think it looks a bit better for the camera. Might as well. Otherwise it's gonna be very dark. Nay. We can't be missing crates like that. I am Dutch. Are you excited to get 99 again on the UAM? I actually am, yeah. Hugo with the Pharaoh Scepter? Like, come on. Xylene, I think. Xylene 69. Thank you so much for the sub, beast. You only play this or you work as well? I only play this, yes. Especially at the moment, I am playing a lot more than I usually do. Since I am racing for a good rank in the new skill. I'm currently at rank 4, I believe. Number 4 of the world. Enjoying sailing more than at launch? A little bit, yeah, but I'm just enjoying skilling more than the skill itself. If that makes sense. I was kind of saying that I enjoy sailing now, but I still don't really, like, quote-unquote, enjoy it. But, it is just the whole vibe of skilling again to 200 mil that's really motivating me. What do you want to see changed? Not really anything, actually. I just don't think it's that fun. I think it works fairly well. I just think it's a weak skill compared to the other skills, and it just feels off. I do like all the island expansions, though. I just don't really see it as a real skill yet. I don't know. It's probably like too early, and all the other skills are like so familiar that it just feels like it is just disconnected from the rest. But just logging in every day and just grinding is definitely fun. How much of the 24 hours you play daily? Around 18 or 19 I'm logged in at the moment. Have you figured it out yet? No. I am clueless. I was talking to my mom this morning as well, and I mean, she doesn't like know, of course, but she also found it quite funny. I assume you were a guy, at least. But that is not a given. Do you think you would feel differently if 1.5 tick was better? Yeah, I think I do. I just miss, like, clicking on, like, things where my character interacts with instead of just always yellow clicking and just like moving this weird boat around. Like I'm not my player anymore. I'm my ship. This kind of what I don't really like. Like it just feels like I'm not moving around as my character. I'm just like transformed into a ship, and it just feels kind of weird. You haven't watched any sailing since day one? Yeah, the final boat definitely speeds. But I think if you had like the, well, not as fast, but if you had like the maximum rapid boost on top of like the wind boost at the temper, tantrum, whatever quest or trial, it was pretty fast as well, no? Like the Rosewood boat just doesn't benefit anymore from rapids as it's like capped out on speed. Wrong fucking way. I lost all my speed, bro. I mean, I think the 87 salvage spot would have been fine. I just thought that, like, if you have the both dragon hooks and your 99 sailing, it just, like, beats the trial. That was kind of what I was expecting. But they made the trial, like, fucking giga cracked XP. I think the trial is honestly too high XP. Like, for a level 70 method, it probably should have been, like, 140k an hour or something, like... And then, when you unlock level 87, the shipwreck, then that would be, like, meta, or maybe there's something else you could do. But it just instantly going to 200k at 72, basically. It's a little high. Yeah, that's the problem, honestly. And that's not really, like, anything they can, like, fix, of course, for now, because it just takes time to get another trial, but they released a skill with, like, further expansions in mind. Which you probably would expect, but it kind of just makes the 200 mil race a little stale. Or just a 99 race, even. If you already unlock the final method at level 72. And it's just kind of a bummer that, like, the new trial will just release, like, over, like, a year. And everybody's gonna be 200 mil by then. So we won't be able to even make use of it. Everybody, yes, everybody that is going for 200 mil for, like, racing. Everybody that matters. No? I'm not drinking, man. Relax. It was water. Everything becomes water after a few drinks. No. Yo, Dennis. Now we have two Dennison. Good boat. I swear, this great, man. I see people in videos pick that up like fucking with the sharpest turn ever. And I just fucking brush the crate and I don't get it. Do you like sailing? I don't mind it. We just had a little bit of a discussion on this, but it still feels a bit weird to have this in the game. But I'm enjoying my time interacting with it at the moment. Yo, Josh, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, the extractor actually added a lot of fun to the skill, I would say. It just feels very rewarding to, like, keep clicking that during the trial, especially. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna make it so that the final, or the XP from the keg will affect, or will work on things like the trial, like completion XP and extractor. I hope they can make that work this tomorrow. Thank you, Josh. How's your hand doing after clicking this much? Well, I've clicked way more before and there was no issue then, so I think I'm fine. Oh, it's lagging. Like, getting wrist pain from playing this game might honestly, like, actually be weak genetics. Like, it doesn't really happen until it just happens to people, and they don't really seem to do anything majorly wrong as well. It is often like poor posture and like weird like wrist angles with their mouse, but some people just like when they touch your mouse longer than like an hour, their shit just explodes. So weak genetics, unlucky. But yeah, I'm a huge advocate of like fixing your setup first before trying to do like other measures, and also like keeping your wrist strong. Like going to the gym definitely has helped me. Yeah, just having a strong wrist so I can just endure more. Like gym and RS actually go together quite well. It's all about setting goals and just grinding. There's lots of overlap with people enjoying the gym that are also huge RuneScape enjoyers. I wouldn't say it scratches the same itch though. At least not for me. But it is somewhat similar. I feel like the gym kind of counters out the negatives from like RS. That's kind of why I enjoy it the most. Like it just complements the other grind fairly well. I don't really care about number go up, honestly. I am more of a feel guy in terms of like working out. I don't really... Well, sometimes I do like pay more attention to the number, but I'm just vibing at a gym, man. I'm just... It just is similar to how I'm like skilling. I'm not really sweating for like the 100% like efficiency when I'm like actually skilling. Like for the speedrun it was different, of course, but I'm just vibing, man. Getting gains in the flow. The gym flow is honestly like pretty real and almost more fun than like being in the flow with gaming. Like if you're just working out and things just like feel good, things go well, it's pretty nice. Rank 4 at the moment? I was rank 2 last night for a brief moment. Well, it was kind of fake rank 2, but I have a screenshot of me at rank 2. Back in the day, I did a study with WoW players, and indeed, there was a lot of overlap with gym. You have to have somewhat of a sensible plan. You have to execute the plan like daily. You have to be cool with sticking to doing the same as, or the same thing for months. Yeah. Yeah, I do agree. Rank 38 now? Very nice, man. This kind of music, my old ass would fall asleep to. Oh! Oh, I definitely woke up from that sound. Jesus, that's loud. Yo, Briss. Thank you so much for the $3. Really do appreciate that. Why can I not read the... Do I not have anything where I can read the donation message anymore? Give me a second. Why does my alert thing not, like... Give me that. But, thank you. So I'll open my Streamlabs to read the activity feed from there. I guess that works. This is the perfect second monitor stream. When WoW Classic is on the first monitor. It makes the WoW grind feel so much easier. Head tip from the WoW players to the OSRS Giga Chats. Thank you, man. Appreciate those kind words. And good luck on the WoW grind, man. I was actually watching a video this morning from Theory-Wise. I'm not sure if you know him. Like, he's a World of Warcraft like guy who switched over to RuneScape a bit earlier before the other like dudes switched. And he makes pretty like cool videos on like the MMO like genre. Talking a lot about World of Warcraft and RuneScape, and what like goes wrong, what goes right. And apparently he thinks that like the Classic Plus is just not gonna work or something. But I'm not too informed on the whole matter. Classic Plus is probably gonna be fine. I've noticed that MMO people always have negative things to say about new things. I mean, his arguments sounded like pretty, like, damn good, though. I'm not exactly sure if I can repeat what he said, but basically, like, the people want Classic Plus to be what OSRS is to, like, regular RuneScape. Like, a restart of, like, new things, but apparently, like, World of Warcraft just doesn't, like, function that way, sort of, is what he was saying. Like, people want more solo, like, PVM encounters or something, and then that doesn't really allow, or that the class system doesn't really allow that or something, is what he was saying, that it is probably just not gonna work, and something, like, along the lines of that. I'm not sure, actual sheep, what the changes are gonna be. I hope they don't change too much, but we'll probably see some changes tomorrow. Yeah, I kind of am on the same boat, Dirty. Like, I really don't think it needs, like, huge changes. And hopefully Jagex sees that as well. From like what I heard from Husky is that he didn't really have too much of an like problem with it himself, but of course, yeah, community was saying things. Yeah, I don't think the XP is a problem. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Damn it. How does the RuneScape community feel about the removal of some pay-to-win access of RS3? I'm honestly not sure what like people have been saying about that. I think it's good. I'm not gonna play the game, but they're definitely like heading towards a better place with the game, like removing all the or like changing the bad UX and like all the Fortnite cosmetics being optional or something, so you can actually see what people are wearing. That is definitely a W. I'm still not gonna interact with the game, I think, but I'm glad they're finally making a change. What's my girlfriend's favorite RuneScape skill? Well, I hate to bring it to you, but there is no girlfriend. Banger? Yup. How's it going, Rundin? You still enjoying sailing? Or you're kinda like in the same boat, no pun intended, as I am? You just enjoy like skilling again and just seeing the community alive? The skill itself is kinda just whatever. Favorite skill is arguing. I should have said that. It's a good one. What's your boyfriend's favorite skill? Alright, man. I have to ask Schiphol. Boy kisser, yeah. A second one, yeah, Brundine. Yeah, it's honestly really fun to like see the whole Twitter like light up again. People are making memes. Did you see the Ooktism like high score page, Brandine? Like with all the the comments on it? That shit was fucking hilarious. Officer Randy. We haven't looked at all? Oh, it's a banger, man. I think someone linked it like way earlier as well. The fucking comment at Randy is like top tier. Yo, Fridge Salesman, thank you so much for the sub, man. Enjoy your Dragon Sim. Okay, that click. I mean, it's gonna be real. I didn't really care too much about like the Haybox victims, but I just thought the other ones were like pretty damn funny. I think we're like City Morgue's victims though. Like that guy is gaming. But maybe he only has 5 weeks off work or something. That's all I can pray for right now. That guy just like gonna slow down like significantly in like 5 weeks. Because he's kind of crushing it. Yeah, Finland is too strong. No, Fast is not from Finland. City Morgue is. Fast is from Lithuania. Yo, Hoog. How can people like you and Fast sit... What? Can grind this for 80 hours a day? You already burnt out for what, 87? Weak genetics, man. Unlucky. If this was a different time, I would have... what's the saying again? If it was a different time, I would have gone through your village on horseback and would have shown you no mercy. Did you like it, Brundine? Had some bangers, right? I think the Randy one is the best. What is yours again? I kind of forgot what yours was. Was it Femboy? Yeah, you and Joyce. I don't know what they were thinking with that one, to be fair, but... What about your lifting gains? They will commence in January. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for Split yet. I do have to like make a new schedule and actually like go hard again, because I am kind of not really going to the gym consistently for the past like 4 or 5 months now. Any new tech the last 2 days? I don't think so. I did have a pretty cool idea for like the shipwreck salvaging, where you like 3-ticked alts in between, or 3-ticked the crewmates to like alternate salvaging hooks while you are also like 3-ticking. But apparently the crewmates are on a 4-tick like cycle, so it doesn't work. It takes them 4 ticks to start a salvaging cycle, so you just like kick them off the salvaging hook before they can actually roll for anything. Yo, dat style. No. Pick that one up. So this, if you do this part correctly, consistently, I feel like your XP now just goes up by like 10k. Unfortunately, I'm dog shit half the time. That is the crux of getting good raids. Being able to like consistently get that turn and get all the crates. Everything else is kind of easy. What's the minimum boat rack? Well, you need 72 sailing to begin with. You need an adamant hull and keel. No, adamant helm and keel. There we go. The adamant hull would probably not go very far. You can't stand the trials. I mean, if I wasn't racing for 200 mil like I am, I would 100% have just done salvage AFK while playing the UAM. Just imagine how fucking chill that would be, just reclining, getting fucking pretty big amount of loot actually. Like I wonder what it looks like if you do 200 mil sailing at like salvaging, like the amount of GP you're gonna get from that. Like it's not like a huge amount per hour, but still it's gonna add up. It's probably gonna look quite nice. Bunch of dragon and rune cannonballs. Herbs and seeds. Well, herbs you probably wouldn't keep, but seeds which you would put in a seed box. And like dragon nails, of course, and platinum tokens. Oh yeah, the cannons. 40-ish cannons for 200 mil. I have the Horizons lure in the keg. Exclamation mark bug classic. If that's still a command. I'm going for a top 5 finish. I am not going to try and go after fast. Yo, Zesty, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, man. And Deluxios with the primer. Thank you, thank you. Have you been enjoying grinding sailing? I've been enjoying grinding. I have not necessarily been enjoying sailing. But it's also not too bad at the same time. So I can't really rank it yet, since I don't have 200 mil yet. It's not fair to compare it. I might feel completely different about it when I'm like at 100 mil and then completely different again at 200. I don't think any of the 200 mil grinds were bad. I think they all had their own unique like thing. Like every skill is kind of not really that special, but if you like view all of the skills as like one grind, they all like complement each other fairly well, and it's just way more fun that way. Like every skill individually kind of sucks. It's pretty boring. But if you look at the big picture, it's way more interesting, I think. And sailing currently kind of doesn't fit in that group yet. Like it feels disconnected from the other skills that we have known for so long, but that's because it's new. Slayer bad? Slayer is pretty fun. Nice combat bonus XP. Good DMP per hour. But fire making is like a core part of the game. Like it makes sense there is fire making. Like everybody starts out chopping logs, lighting fires. If it was not there, it would feel very weird if you couldn't light a fire. I think. Doesn't mean the training methods are like very one-dimensional. But it still is a, I would say, not really a crucial part, but it just belongs in the game at this point. Like it's a skill you need to do if you want to get 200 mil all or 99. Imagine woodcutting or fire making being introduced as a skill today. I mean, I would enjoy it. A simple gatherer and a production sort of, well, production, you just burn it, but I mean, shamanism was kind of going to be a gathering slash production skill, which is pretty cool. Like the way how you were gonna train shamanism sounded not completely ass. It was just a reward space, was probably not gonna be very good for the game. So I'm glad that one got scrapped at least. I mean, maybe that is how the pitches need to be, Zrank. Maybe we need to keep it simple and not fucking sailing. That takes 3 years. Like, if the core idea is good, it doesn't need to be complex. I think that honestly would fit better than this, like, pretty much new game we got called, like, Sailing. But of course, complexity does make for more fun, quote-unquote, with the entire player base, but I think a more simplistic skill would have probably fit better in the game. I mean, you can never please, like, everybody with a new skill, because people will say it's too simple, but I think it would be better for the game if it's a more simple skill. But sailing seems pretty, like, not impactful on the rest of the game as well, so it's fine. I just don't really like how I am not my character anymore, how I am my boat. You have forgotten how to run on land. I don't think I'll ever forget that, but yeah, it just feels kind of off. Yo, Mos, thank you so much for the 2 months, Beast. Enjoy your Dragon Sim. And hope you're doing well. If you are within 5 mil of a top spot around 150 mil XP, are you gonna try and sweat it out? Not sure. We'll have to see how I feel and who I'm up against. Like, the highest rank possible would be very cool, of course. It's always better to have a higher rank than not, but I will be happy with any rank I get in the single digit range. Yo, Duilio. Thank you for the sub as well, man. Appreciate you. You should be a DJ? Maybe that will happen after the RuneScape arc is over. In like, I don't know, 5 to 10 years. I am like sort of thinking about it to maybe get into like mixing and probably not producing. That's probably a bit too much of a time investment, but I think mixing would be really fun and just listening to your own mixes. Thank you, Mr. Pinkman. Can't wait for the cookie ban. I wonder when they are gonna, or if they're gonna look into it at all. I already have the sleeping schedule of a DJ? What is the sleeping schedule of a DJ? I was up at 9 AM this morning, man. No, you don't. You don't need to prep the copy pasta. Damn it. I was actually thinking of making a tweet of all the questions that people keep asking, and then putting like the Peter Griffin like going insane in like the, what's the English word actually for dwangbuis? Like the white jacket with like the long arms, the long sleeves. I think that would be a banger tweet. The straight jacket, oh yeah. Yeah, let's all type straight jacket after someone else has typed it already in the chat. But I appreciate you. Caps King at only rank 43? Damn. My captain, my king, what are we doing? Yeah. Gains to the mains. I love Cap King, man. I'm not sure what XP difference actually ends up being with Rosewood and like Chem 4. An anonymous gifter. Well, thank you. And congrats on Morini for getting the anonymous gifted. Appreciate that. "54 seconds. Is it actually that much? I feel like you have to slow down at certain parts with Rosewood if you're going like the efficient route. And you don't with the other one. But what do I know? What are you listening to? Oh yeah, YouTube doesn't have music. Well, come and find out over on Twitch or Kick. Currently listening to some, yeah, what is it called? Like progressive trance, kinda. I don't know what you would call this. I got this one from Acid Soul, at least the artist I got from Acid Soul. Dusk. At least I think it's Dusk. It's back to the UAM. I don't care about my main, other than re-obtaining 200 mil all. Do you actually play another account, Brandine? Like outside of the main now? Or do you just not play RS? Not at all? Based. What else do you like do now then? Just work, I guess, or... other games? Alright, nice, man. What do you like so much about UAM? I like the different way of approaching things that once like were familiar, and approaching them in a different way to like solve it for UAM is what I really enjoy about the game mode. Having to like rethink simple things in the game. Keeps it fresh, keeps it just more fun. Questing on the UAM was honestly one of the most fun I've had in a very long time with the game. Yo, Cacts, thank you for the sub as well. Hey, yo, Nassif. Trying to do 4 mil a day from here on out, if I can manage that. Did I listen to the song? I will have to check that again. I can't remember it right now, but I probably did, but I'll have to go back and check. Hey, yo, Gabeson. What's up, man? I mean, it's not really that lack of a sleep. I'm sleeping just like 2 hours less per night than I normally would. I kind of have to go to the toilets pretty badly, so I'll just park my ship real quick. Be right back. Yep. Honestly, also something that I found sort of like helping to not falling asleep, because I've been like a little bit tired at times. It's actually pretty cold in my room here. I have the temperature at like 15 to like 17 degrees, depending on if I do want it a little warmer, if I'm actually like cold, but I'm keeping it fairly chilly in here. I'm not sure what that is in like American numbers, but like 15 through 17 degrees Celsius. Not really. Sometimes my hands get a little bit cold, but not like too cold. Because I noticed when it's like too warm, I tend to fall asleep like much easier, like or like drift off. Might sound insane, but it definitely is less prevalent when I'm I guess a little bit cold. Yeah, no, I have it at like 16 at the moment. 15 is definitely not something you want to have at night, at least. That's like a little bit too much, but during the day, like 15 is perfectly fine. And if I feel like it needs to be a little warmer, I just turn it up like by 1 degree. What's up, Buff? Wim Kok? Wim Hof, jongen. Wim Kok. Where I live, most people keep the room temperature at 22, 23. That's pretty damn warm. I think my parents have it at like 19 or 20. Yeah, like 20 plus is pretty crazy, man. That's like old people home. Your wife keeps the house at 25, 26? Oh my god. That is insanity. I'm never gonna go getting a girlfriend. If that's what awaits me. Do you like hard techno? Not really sure what hard techno is exactly, but from time to time I do enjoy a bit of techno, yes, but not the whole day. More shirtless streams. Not sure if I'm allowed to do that, and there's also girls watching the stream sometimes. Sure. No heating here? What? No heating at all. In the badjas. Godverdomme. You can only use the skiff for the trials, man. "22 with the fan on, otherwise the wife cries." It's fucked up, man. You guys are not selling me on trying to find a girlfriend if that's the future. Just think about the fucking gas, like, or the, not the gas, what? Like having to heat up the house is using, is that gas? I always mix these two up. Like gas is also like gasoline, but what is like, Unless you have like electric heating. Natural gas. I just think about the fucking prices, man. Silcoop, thank you for the prime. Yeah, lots of subs today. Appreciate everybody subbing for the badge. And just the general support. Really do appreciate that. What do we enjoy the most in this game? Depends on where I'm at with an account. Like there's different stages. Because it's like such a long grind. To get to like the end game stuff, but I almost want to say I enjoy just like the early game and all the questing like the most. That just takes me back to like the time where I was playing this when I was like 10, 11 years old in like 2007, 2008. Just discovering the game and just walking around and questing. Leveling up some early stats. That's probably my favorite. Bford, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate you guys. A lot of progress fast. Yeah, but it's also just a, I don't know, kind of a magical experience, at least it was for me. But other than that, I really enjoy skilling, of course. I enjoy going for skilling-based goals. Take another sub. Thank you, man. But a lot of people don't like the quests, and I am kind of in the same boat if I am like questing on an account that is already like past the point of where quests feel like impactful, then it's kind of a chore. Like if they release new like mid-level quests and you just have to like do them to get your quest cape back, fucking sucks. But if you are on a new account, doing the quest is honestly the best thing. Yo, Rick. Maybe I'll do that in a bit then. Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. How is the Ironman coming along? Are you also sailing on the account or not yet? Questcape speedrun sounds really interesting. I might actually do one after we get the Vampirium quest. That seems like a nice point to launch the Questcape speedrun. Seems like a fun little project that shouldn't take too long to complete. A couple of videos on YouTube. I think it would be a lot of fun. I mean, the thing is, like, you can't really compare the speedrun to other people's run because it just always gets longer. There's always new quests being added. Yeah, I agree, Chaotic. The fixes for sailing are just non-existent, to be fair. They did some changes to like the boxes, but I'm pretty sure that the team is just like taking some time off after like working like to this deadline. I'm pretty sure the sailing team just has a little bit of time off. Wait, what? Is Fast actually in here? Brundeen, man. Huh? You can like turn the gifts up like to someone else? It says the gifted sub from Cell, passing it along to Fast. Well, thank you, I think. Well, if Fast is actually in the stream, that would be pretty cool, but what's up, Fast? Absolute demon. They really have to fix the issue where you spawn at the dock when you last use a mooring point. Yeah, yes, they do. I can't even fucking log out normally at the course here, or I'm at fucking deep fin point. Do you think under 24-hour DS2 from scratch is possible? From scratch? No. No. Well, no, I don't think that's possible. I actually started a sort of like casual, not really a speedrun, but I never finished that because I went back to the UAM. I just did like a little side project for an alt, like to sort of like time how long it would take to make a Firewatch alt and then a Rune Dragon alt, and it already took me like 24 hours to get to like Firewatches because of the amount of combats you need to train. Like the leveling your combats just takes so long. You can probably do the quest in a very short period, but leveling melees for the Sins of the Father quest took like a very long time. So, I don't know. What kind of combat stats do you need for Dragon Slayer 2, though? You kind of just only need range, right? Maybe it's possible. And do you mean from scratch, as in like you start from 0 GP? Oh, from Tutorial Islands. Okay, you do have like all the funds. Because otherwise it's never happening in 24 hours. Oh, I think I missed someone's Prime sub from earlier. Sescaro? Cascaro, I think. Thank you for the Prime, and also Frick Bangs. Thanks for the Prime. It's not freezing, the helm. It's not... Everybody is just saying, like, oh, the ice on the helm is this and this. It's crystal, man. Crystal has not to do... It doesn't do anything with heat. It's crystal that forms on your helm. It's not freezing. Yeah, I got keybinds for the camera turning. Barrel gloss is around 20 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in doing a Questscape speedrun one day. Like, Barrel gloss is cool, but it's kind of boring. Like, there's not really... Well, it's like a lot of tech, of course, you can put in those 20 hours, but it's not really any of the big boss fights, really. You have like this wonky boss fight of some very old school monsters. That's the only thing you actually have to do. All the other quests are pretty free. Miss a crate before going into... Oh, now I'm actually missing a crate. You distracted me. I missed this one. Like 1 pixel in front of it. I did miss a crate. You were right. Where was that? In front of black? Fuck. Oh, there it is. I already see it. Yeah, it's so bad, man. She said 42 mil. Thank you. Got about 9 hours before bedtime. So I should be able to get 4 mil again if I play till the end. XP and hours on the screen, beast. Dense or... I think a 7 is usually a D, right? Or 7 ends? Thank you so much for the sub, beast. I'm just gonna call you dense. Oh, if you play perfectly, it's like 250, I think. Take perfect. It's pretty impossible to do that. I'm definitely no demon at this content. I find the ship movement quite awkward. As you can see. If you weren't rushing to 200 mil, do you think you would enjoy other aspects of sailing? I mean, I think I said this earlier. If I was not rushing for 200 mil, I would just AFK salvage to 200 mil on this account and play the UAM. Yeah, it's just like pretty bad movement with huge ping, it kind of feels like. And it's definitely like a skill to get used to that. I'm just not sure if I would like to actually be good at that, because I don't really enjoy it. It feels clunky. Yo, Couchy. That sounds pretty good, yeah. Yo, enjoys. Thank you, man. Did you actually record the 6-hour enjoys? I'm quite curious to see like what your route is, man. Leak it in DMs. I need to hold off the other competitors for rank 5. There's definitely a couple UEMs with the Zook helm now. There's like 20 to 30, something like that. That still play, I guess. Tomorrow sailing Doomsday? Yeah, I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. Yeah, Hardcore Iron Man Zook helm is definitely more rare than UAM Zook helm. But when I get the Zook helm, it's gonna be the only one, or the only UAM Zook helm that has not used a mega rare. But we're not quite there yet. Because frick the mega rares. Unless I spoon a scythe trying to go for my hard mode theater KC. That would be kind of disaster. I'm not playing the UAM at the moment. There's not really anything meaningful I could be doing that's like doesn't drag the main. It's Lee on this world. Mr. Turco. Well, they're gonna do an update tomorrow, which could be pretty bad for sailing. Like if they nerf the crystal extractor like too much, it's not really a good thing, I think. Or whatever else they're gonna do. What if they increase the XP rates and joys? Which they probably will do, because the 2.5% thing will get added, hopefully. Is Necro gaining on fast at the moment? Not sure. It's hard to tell with people like having like 6 hours stored. Necro might be sleeping, but fast could be like about to drop a 6 hour and making it like 10 mil again or whatever. I mean, I'm pretty confident in that they're actually gonna like add the 2.5% this week. But I hope I'm not gonna be let down. What's up, Baloo? Good morning. You do need a quest, yeah, before you can lamp sailing. Like that unlocks the skill, similar to like Herblore. What rank are you aiming to end at now? I guess rank 4 would be very cool if I could maintain that. But that's not gonna be easy. I think City Morgue is gonna outgame me. Like he was keeping up with a worse like boat. That's the problem. I missed. Oh yeah, I missed a crate over there. So I think now that City Morgue has his Rosewood hull, he's probably gonna create a lead. Has this course become muscle memory yet? Not really. I'm still like reacting to things for the most part. It's just the ship movement is too awkward to have muscle memory for. At least I'm struggling with it. I mean, there's a little bit of muscle memory, I guess, but I'm still kind of shaky. It's like controlling a vehicle from CS 1.6. Well, I have never played that, but maybe someone else agrees. You can song request from SoundCloud, yeah? I do have the route memorized. Yeah, I guess that is sort of muscle memory, but it's still kind of awkward. Sometimes I still don't know what I'm doing. No. Ooh, almost fucked it up again. This turn is not going well today. I mess it up like every other lap. Yeah, that's my boat setup. You only need like these three, honestly. The keg, and the keg is for XP bonus, by the way. You can put a drink in there that gives XP, bonus XP. It's like the sailing outfit. You paid like 250 mil? Hey, Jade. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Good luck with the grind. Thank you, thank you. But someone here in YouTube chat apparently paid 250 mil for the helm and the keel. And it does nothing. Yeah, I could have told you that before, but I guess I did not. But I do agree that the rune and the dragon helm should have like some noticeable effect on the crystal stuff. That would feel pretty damn good. Big update tomorrow. uh, yeah, I am so curious to find out what tomorrow's update's gonna bring. It could also just be another like nothing burger update. Wouldn't surprise me if it's just like another couple fixes and just that's it. Biggest update ever, and then we just don't do any tweaks afterwards. sailing level? It's on the screen, Beast. Almost 111. Wait, what did Yeet say? This shit is so ass. I hate that this clunky stuff is being compared to Sepulchre as well. Yeah. I know. You need a hotel room in Amsterdam in the middle of January. Cheap as possible. Plus weed smoking on balcony allowed. Well, I don't live anywhere close to Amsterdam, so I cannot help you. And I also don't know people that... Well, I do know people that live in Amsterdam, but not with the ability to rent out their room or apartment or like hotel. Or are you actually looking for like an hotel? Okay. I thought maybe like some Airbnb would be a bit easier, but maybe that's like too expensive. I don't know. What did you order, Hiddy? Like, come on. Yeah, I should probably get my dinner soon as well. Start to get a little hungry. Yeah, you can move between the spots quite easily. It only works like one way where you can just move to the next spot. I think if you move like down, you can just click on it. But if you have like the other way, you have to first like step diagonally, walk one tile further, and then step like diagonal back in. If that makes sense. I think Iron Higer actually has a video on it. Should probably check that out. If I remember it correctly, it was Higer who had like a setup video. Yo, Yannick. What's up, man? Well, I think you could say that Fast is honestly the GOAT. Briz. I mean, there's other people, like Enjoys, for example, is like crazy good with his like 6 hours. You have like someone like Higer, Link's Titan, of course. Like there's definitely tiers to skillers. Like I am actually nowhere close to those gamers in terms of pure skill for certain things. I'm pretty consistent though. I'm definitely one of the most consistent players, I would say. That's definitely my strength. Yeah, I do have good game IQ and macro, yeah. And the micro is not terrible, but it's not on your level, Enjoys. Especially not with sailing, because sailing is mid. I don't even want to learn it as well, that's the problem. Like, that's not a good sign with like a a new skill like this or a new method. I don't even want to bother learn the best method because I just know I'm gonna dislike it. The best PVMer out of the 4.6 mil players? Probably Dead Wilson. I would say Dead Wilson is honestly the most all-round player. He can PK as well. Cooper? Cooper is also very good, yeah. But I'm not sure if Cooper is PKer as well. That was not the question, but Cooper might be the best PVMer, but I think Dead Wilson is the most all-round. Tom as well, yeah. Emphasis on was. Free rank. I mean, he would definitely have gamed, man. I think if he didn't have like IRL stuff, but Tom would definitely be a top 10 candidate if he was not banned. Oh. Oda's up there. Nice try. I think Oda could be up there. He does not have the skilling side of things down, I fear. The actual mindset of the skills. But he's definitely pretty good at PKing. But he has not proven himself in the skilling landscape. Verve? I'm not sure. I think he could be, but he is also like not really. He doesn't have the super efficiency mindset, but he's definitely can grind. Like we know that. He would probably make for a pretty good skiller, yeah. But more in the consistency ballpark. I don't think he has like insane like micro. Tedious? Nah, no shade to Tedious, but no. He is not built like that. But fair for sure. Gekeyele, jong. Limpert versus Verve? I think Verve clears. I think Limpert is cool, but he's definitely kind of washed. He's definitely, at least when I watched his videos, he was pretty clueless about things. In a fun way, but like he doesn't care if he's efficient or not. He's kind of like the Cap King, but then at least that's what kind of energy he gave. Kind of the Cap King of weird grinds. Like, Cap King was never efficient, but that man just logged in every single day. I think Cap King still has the most playtime out of any 4.6 build account. Well, maybe Jace, actually. But Jace doesn't play the account anymore. And Cap King does. How much time? I kind of forgot, but he had like an insane amount of hours for 200 mil finish. Or maybe Pesolino actually has more playtime, or close to. You would have to go to Cap King's Twitter, I think, to see if he has like a pinned tweet of him getting 200 mil all with the playtime. He did post it on Twitter. The lowest 4.6 bill? I think Feisty had the lowest, from what I can remember. He had like 900 days or 800 days or something of playtime. I mean, Lynx played at a different time where skills were much lower. So, no, not Lynx. A speedrun of 4.8 bill? Probably like 12,000 hours. Oh yeah, Lynx was also an alt at the start, true. Nature Rune alt, Runner's L. Or RCL? What was it? One of that account was from Lynx. It was either Runner's L or RCL. I think it was Runner's L. Or Skiller's L, true. That was it. Yo, Heid. Heid Deutschland? Or Denmark? What's up, man? Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Deutschland, ja. Wie geht es Ihnen? Est Ihnen, I think. Was that it? Wie geht es Ihnen? That means how is it going, right? I had a little bit of German in high school. Ganz gut. Und mit dir? Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Your route is so weird? What do you mean my route is weird? My route is beast, man. I find the other one very weird, where you like cross over at the ending. I just have a huge straight line at the end, which is epic. Mir geht's super. That is very good, man. Very nice. What? What does that mean? Socke? Jetzt zocke ich Sailing und trinke Cola? Yippie? What does Socke? What does that mean? The what? Richtungs... Well, I can't even pronounce that. Oh, Zocca means play, but in context of video games? Or gambling, I see. Yo, Peba. What's up, man? What's a D-Simi badge? If you sub to an old school RuneScape streamer, you get the badge. And I happen to be a streamer of the old school RuneScape variety. So if you want it, I would appreciate if you subbed to this channel. Thank you. I don't even know how to pronounce your name or what it stands for. CHG. But thank you, man. And no, I don't have the pet yet. Thanks for the prime. Is the descent permanent? I don't know. Oh, it would dox you? Okay. I'll just call you CHG. I'm the type of kid that used his full legal name for his PlayStation Network name. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most people did. Honestly, just like your your name and your last name as your like email address and that kind of stuff. Yeah. You have been giggling at Classic WoW Reddit community today. There's people endlessly debating whether it's worth to play the game and start X, Y, and Z. Or X and Y. Maxing a WoW takes 100 hours. Pretty funny comparing it to OSRS. Yeah. This game is truly just different. Was RuneScape more popular in 07 relative to the player bases of other MMORPGs of that period? Probably not. Compared to now, definitely not. I don't know what player counts were back then, honestly, and I don't know what other games were pulling, but I would like to say that World of Warcraft was like huge back then. Like actually insanely huge. So I don't think that was the case. No, what? How did I not get that one? I did the turn perfectly. That's how you usually get it. How much XP per day are you aiming for, average? Well, I'm trying to do 4 mil per day from here on out. That would be the ultimate goal. 28 mil XP per week. But that is not gonna be easy. There will be days where I don't think I'll make 4 mil. Are you a rich man? I have over 4.6 billion XP. I am insanely rich. It's around 18 EHP, 4 mil a day. I do like start a day with salvaging. Yo, Shiny, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. But I do start today with salvaging. So yesterday I ended at 40 mil XP. Went to bed, like still salvaged in the evening or like at night and then in the morning as well. And when I got to the PC to do like the trial for today, I already was at like 200 and something K gain. So I already like skipped 1 hour by just doing some 0 time stuff. So then I need to do 17 hours of this. And then I can go to bed and then I have to do it again tomorrow. And then the next day, and then the next day, and the next day. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Christmas this year. 18 HP on Christmas. You're still gymming? Not really. I went for a like short, like sort of outside workout today. Did some pull-ups, did some dips. Did some push-ups when I got home. Did some bodyweight squats. But not really, no. The gym can wait, honestly. I was not like going to the gym often anyway anymore since the last 3 months. I'll pick it back up after sailing is done. How many paints? I've got on 6 so far. I got another 1 today. Apparently I'm quite lucky on them. Is there like 1 in 400 or something? I don't think we'll see any changes to the ship combat, Chaotic. I really don't think they're gonna touch the ship combat. But we'll see. Well, you don't have to get the paints. The trawling, the angler paint or whatever, that one's gonna be fun. But that one you don't read at all? Which one is the worst one then? I don't even know how many paints there are and what they're like, what the source is. Merchant? Where's that from? Gotta trade in all 5 tradable paints to one guy. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Hey. Banger? Yup. Oh, need to get this one. G-Lint or G-Lint, if you're Dutch. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Atipia RS. Thank you, man. Gas it up, jong. G-Lint. I see, I see. Appreciate you. What do you think your end rank will be? Probably 4, 5, or 6, I think. Somewhere there. Depending on how much other people are gaming. Yeah, I would like to be top 10, but if I can stay top 5, that would be sick. But if I finish at like 6, I'm not gonna be unhappy about it. If someone generally just like outgames me towards the end, then they have deserved that. Yo, GavPup. Thank you for the sub. So many subs today, man. The D-Sim is popular. So thank you for that. Appreciate every single one of you. And Epaminondas, I think. Or can I not read? Did someone say D-Sim? Thank you, man. Appreciate you too for the primer. How is that rank 1 guy so far ahead? He played a lot more in the first week than everyone else did, so he just has a huge lead from week 1. He outgamed everybody. It's perma DSim and 3 months of Nitro? Really? Holy fuck. That's a good ad read, Brandine. Thank you. Perma Dragon Sim and 3 months of Nitro. Yo, John. Thank you for the Prime Beast. Enjoy the DSim. And Elifu, or Elifo, thank you so much as well. If this money goes to Brundine, well, it's unlucky because it goes to the Dutch first, and then Brundine will see nothing of that money anymore. Turbo Virgin 666. Thank you as well. My bad for trusting a Dutchie with my money. Yeah, mistakes were made. My money now. What's the best food to eat while tuna mill racing? Healthy food. Talking about food, I should probably start making my dinner. So we're gonna do that. Be right back. Ja. Yep. Yo, Cell. Thank you so much for gifting another sub. 22 in total, it says. To Alloy Ghost. Hope you're doing well, Cell. Song request from Hunter. I'll probably play it when I'm eating dinner though, Hunter. Where's my other song going? Okay. Okay. Actually, it's only 2 minutes. I'll play it now. Wait! Did you see that? Did you see that? Someone clip that. What the I mean, I'm resetting this one. I went through the wall into the other green portal. What the fuck? I looked away for a sec. I went like kind of diagonal, and then I suddenly just slowly went through the wall into the portal. I don't think that's secret tech, to be fair, but... that was interesting. I think I have the normal version of this song in my playlist somewhere. I went like through this, like diagonally. That was weird. Yo, Bone Flakes, thank you so much for gifting one to Mr. Sci-Fi. I was playing some Suicide Boys after that. Interesting. Bug abuse major, GG. Yeah, sailing race is over. I'm getting banned soon. Yeah, I went through the left portal and then I was instantly yeeted into into the red portal. And then I could reset the run. Yeah, I don't think that hole in the wall what I just somehow found is gonna be resulting in any faster tech. But it was cool to see, I guess. Do I sell barrel? Do I keep for tomorrow update? Which barrel? Oh, the cannon barrel. Uh, how much is it? 12? Just sell it. It's not gonna go to like 100 mil tomorrow. What is that fixed? They're not gonna do any major changes for tomorrow. I don't believe it. Muscular gifting a sub. Thank you, Beast. Hope you are doing very swole. Alright, I have to go back to my dinner. Be right back. Yo. Of course Red Eye Jedi knew about the glitch. Are you having fun, bro? I am sort of enjoying the sailing skill. I'm about to feast on some dinner though, so I'm quite happy. You order some McDonald's. Well, enjoy. That's something I haven't eaten in a very long time, and I also would like to keep it that way personally. What's for dinner? I got some rice and chicken and some beans. Kidney beans. No sauce? There's some sauce in here, I think. Not sure what kind of sauce. I will not show the beans. I am gaming. It's just like kidney beans. Left jingle. Left kidney. Yo, Dark Sides. I'm going for top 5, I think. I don't want to destroy my health for trying to get close too fast when I just won't. I'm just gonna enjoy my time with the sailing skill and hopefully get a rank around like 5. 4, 5, 6, something like that would be pretty dope. What's my PB here? No clue, honestly. I don't go for PBs. Yo, Whippet RS. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Let your girlfriend play when you sleep? Which girlfriend, man? Yeah, don't do a settled. We need a minute of silence for tomorrow's XP nerf on the Crystal Extractor. We don't know what kind of nerf it's gonna be, and I honestly doubt it's gonna be an XP nerf. At least not overall. Maybe they nerf it for like AFK things, but if they nerf it like during the trial, that would suck quite a lot. He didn't show me his basement when I was there. There is no basement. Or is there? You like this more than Hallowed Agility? No. Doesn't even get close. Anonymous gifter, alright. Thank you for the gifted sub. Whoever you may be. What are you boosting for, Jingle? Oh, Rosewood. For the hull? Lee is chopping trees. What would you recommend for a main just starting out sailing? Do as much charting as you can. Sea charting in the earlier areas is definitely a good way to start. And then you honestly just want to do the trials when you unlock them until the next one, until you're 99 pretty much. Early game you just want to do some port tasks and some charting, I think. No, not sharding. Godver. Can you just like do the charting till level 15? Like you can just do sea charting and you don't even need to do a port task? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, level 12 is a quest, yeah. Banger. Beter opletten, jongen. Wait, do I have 2.5k shards? I do, yeah. I have like way more in the bank, Jingle. I probably have gotten like over 4k. A French erotic song teaching you how to count to 10. Yeah. Sounds about right. Song name is I Hate Models, is the artist, of course. Werewolf Disco Club is the name. Nee. Mario. I don't know how to fix it, man. Dude, what a fucking banger this is. It's still not done, by the way. Almost 9.5 minutes. Posture check? I'm eating, man. Well, maybe let's not do that. Makes you want to kill someone in a nightclub. That's not really the vibe I was getting, but... What rank am I? I'm rank 4 still, hopefully. Is sailing good? It is mid. It's alright though. Oh yeah, I know what this is, sci-fi. We might play that in a bit. I thought it was pretty bad for like the 50 levels, then started enjoying upgrading the boat, and now I'm at mid on the ratings as well. Yeah, there's definitely some fun things about the skill. It's just, I don't know, it feels kind of weird still. I think I would enjoy it a bit more on the UAM, maybe? But the skill itself on the for 200 mil is pretty meh. It's fun to like grind for ranks and XP again though. That's definitely something I appreciate that sailing has offered me. I'm honestly not sure if I would prefer salvaging, because I think I can play more hours per day with this than I could salvaging with Tickmanip. But Tickmanip salvage would be very cool. I think I would like the skill more if Tickmanip salvage was actually possible, or like, yeah, good to do, or good enough to do. Viable, there we go. Maybe I'll do it on the UAM actually till 99. Well, you don't have the dragon hooks, never mind. It's gonna suck. I don't know, maybe I'll do a little bit of salvage on the UAM. Because you actually get some loot from it as well. Can be fun. Because I'm not sure if I want to just send the fucking trial till 99 on the UAM. I might want to explore some other stuff. I'm not sure how much the Dragon Hook is an increase. I think that's incredibly lame, by the way. If it's only 2%. I feel like upgrading your hooks should have been the biggest, like, jump in XP rates. So that is so trolly. 2%, man, for a fucking pretty expensive upgrade. That needs to be at least 10%. And then we're still like kinda in the ballpark of it. You almost don't notice it. I do have a playlist, yeah. Oh, but there's no link anymore. I have to refresh. Let's play our dinner has been finished. Yo, resend it. Would you ever drink alcohol while going for 200 mil? No. What a weird question. I don't drink any alcohol, so I would not drink it for 200 mil. Where's Tiger's Eye when you need him? This is Tiger's Eye alt, honestly. That guy had some fucking insane questions last time. It was kind of funny though, answering them. Gucci tracks. Alright. Thank you so much for the sub, Beast. But I mean, this song is kind of epic, but it gets like stale pretty quickly. Every time I think of this song and I put it on, I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah. And then after like 2 minutes, I'm like, let's go next. Thanks for the link though, Sci-Fi. It's been a while since I heard that one. What new Skeeler album? Oh? I am unaware of a new album. And do you have a link for me? Spotify. Nah, how do you miss that? Just got the pet at 94, let's go. I still don't have the pet, so congrats. I don't have the chin pet either, Glades. But I also didn't do chins for very long. You don't have your extractor next to your character, Bark. You need to destroy it again. And rebuild it next to your next to the helm. The XP rates or the XP rates for pets, the drop rates for pets is times 15, yeah, but I don't care about pets, so I'm not gonna get the chin pet. I do not care about pets on this account or in general. Yeah, the Windcatcher can be placed on any spot. Dude, I swear to the gods, man. This crate. Yeah, Galecatcher is the upgraded Windcatcher. I would recommend getting it if you can. The fuck? What was that ship movement, bro? Good boat. What is my rank? I think rank 4 at the moment. Oh, can we please move a bit faster? Oh my goodness. Yo, Dapper. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Fast already past 50 mil, yeah. Already a quarter of the way there, man. And it's not even been 2 weeks. Why are the SoundCloud links also just getting yeeted? I don't understand. Want 50 mil by New Year? Close probably. Yo, Elfie. My voice is so annoying, man. Hopefully that's fixed it. What was the other song request? I saw a SoundCloud link. Alright, I'll play this one first though. Because I really like this song. What a tune. Song name is I Am a Soul, I think. By Nibbana. But then without the I think part, of course. I Am a Soul by Nibbana. Mr. Box no longer in the attic? Nope, I moved. I got my own place now. No longer living at the parents'. Do you miss them? Not really at the moment, as I'm just focused on this. Like there's nothing else, honestly, in my mind. But it's like sometimes they quickly stop by to like bring some stuff or something. And then I'm like, oh yeah, my parents, they also exist still. But yeah, I guess I do, but yeah, I'm just focused on this now. Zulu is 98 sailing. He still plays then. I also thought he just had quit. I guess he just like works like a normal job now instead of streaming. whether you use multiple modes at once, so I can trim my sails for more XP, like more often. You want to have you want to have like at least one slot one slot empty. So you can actually get the actual full XP from trimming the sails, because a part of the XP is being stored in your gale catcher, and if you have a full gale catcher already, you get like 50 XP less for trimming. Like here I'm getting 96, and then if I use this one I get 72 or 71. But if it's full I only get like 128, just one XP drop. That's why I'm spamming. A girl I'm texting or talking to is asking why I'm responding exactly every 6 minutes. Is that actually happening? That's kind of funny. That reminds me of like back in the day, man. Like texting in between Call of Duty games, like every 10 minutes. That takes me back, honestly. And the girls would always say, like, why I was not responding for like 10 minutes as well. Playing some Call of Duty with the boys in between matches on the phone. What did you say? What was your reasoning for just saying, oh, I'm just watching something, playing a little game? First I glide the Gwyneth, then your DMs. Alright, smooth. Fast must be getting, almost be pumping out 2.5. 2.5 to 3 mil a day is nothing, man. That's legit like kind of rookie numbers. I think Fast is doing like around 4 mil a day, if not more. I did 4 mil yesterday as well, and I'm trying to do it again today. No, like for like over 4 mil is a realistic average for Fast. Like he could generally just play for 20 hours for like 2 months straight. Gonna miss this 200 mil race. Same. Even though it's not like super fun to like fucking go this hard. Like I would rather enjoy the skill a bit more and go at my own pace. But it's been a blast so far. It's definitely a little bit stressful. More stressful than skilling needs to be. I do have another account for that, yes, Drake. $39.5 days to go. Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Playing Rooney for 18 to 19 hours a day for almost 40 days. Someone has to do it. You just don't have the grind set in you anymore. Under the right circumstances, it is still there, I think. I kind of thought I would lost it as well. I was a little worried for sailing, but luckily I bounced back fairly quickly. You pretty much get Marlin rank like every time with the Rosewood Hull, unless you miss a crate. You have to like search for it. No, I'm not gonna do anything with Christmas. My family doesn't do anything with Christmas anyway, so it's no biggie. I'm on a... what I have been saying is I'm on a business trip to the seas of Gillinor for Christmas. Are you a Christmas victim, Brundine? Oh, lucky. I hope everybody else on the top page is as well. Necro needs to have the biggest Christmas feast of his life. I hope. What's the most miserable 200 mil? Might be sailing. Like, none of the 200 mils or the skills are bad. I would say some of them are a bit more boring, but they all also have their place. Like, none of the skills are actually, like, fun. But they are just, like, fun to grind or something. It's kind of weird. Like, the activity itself is not very stimulating in most cases, but the grind itself and, like, the things you do alongside it make it an enjoyable experience. But I think sailing, because of the extra pressure, I can probably enjoy this one the least, even though it will be like fun to like finish this race. It will be pretty cool journey, but it's definitely a bit too extreme for what I normally would enjoy playing. Oh yeah, I was gonna play someone else's song. I got some song requests. The David Guetta one. Sorry, I'm new here with the song requests. Do you watch any sports? I don't know. The only thing I do is play RuneScape and lift weights. I listen to music. I don't need anything else. And get money, I guess, yeah. My profile picture is indeed from AOT. I guess watch anime is also something I do from time to time. No, I don't really watch any actual like movies. It's just anime. But also not really often anymore. Yeah, AOT kind of ruined anime for me as well. Like, nothing can really live up to that. Like, that shit was just fucking insanity. One Piece? It's too many episodes, man. I don't want to watch that, and it's a bit more goofy or something. Even though it's probably also pretty dark and serious, but I watched like a couple episodes, but it started off like too goofy for me. Was an AOT, Attack on Titan. One of the best anime you will ever see. I have not watched Full Metal Alchemist yet, actually. That's definitely one that is pretty popular and well rated as well. I will probably enjoy that. You watched AOT this year, your sister recommended it. That's my first anime and I can't watch anything else? Yeah. I mean, I've watched a little bit more, but... Yeah. Yeah, the ending of how they handled it for like the anime with 4 different seasons and final episode movies and stuff was like not ideal, but they were still very good. I have seen Avatar, yeah. Or maybe I have to watch the FMA. Yo, Smexy. Thank you. Yeah, we're kind of gaming. I feel like today is going kind of weird, though. I feel like I'm not making any gains, even though I am, but... Today is kind of an not so fun day in terms of playing. I don't know why. I'm playing, but I feel like I'm not playing. It's kind of weird. No, I've gained like 2.5 mil today already. This is just what I've done on stream. I started today at... Oh, I ended yesterday at 40 mil, so since yesterday and I have gained 2.5 and I want to gain another 1.5 today. I mean, it's not even a struggle day. It just feels weird. It feels off. AOT or Full Metal Alchemist? I don't know. I would always say AOT, but maybe you should save AOT for later, so you can enjoy other things first. It's better? That's crazy. I don't think anything will be more epic than AOT for me. There's just something about the whole... I don't know. Just everything about that whole world universe is just, it's so cool, man. I haven't seen the 455, like actually. I have heard about it, but I haven't seen the video, if there's a video. Alright, I'll play this SoundCloud. Let's see if this bangs or not. Okay, okay. Semexi, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming 4 months. Thank you, man. How about Arcane? I have seen Arcane. I actually rewatched that earlier this week. When on one of the days when I was not streaming. Arcane is very, very good. Season 1, Arcane, that might have been one of the best, like, moments in television series history. There's something about Season 1 of Arcane that just hits, man. They actually don't sponsor, like, YouTubers and that kind of stuff anymore, Boneflakes. I heard other, like, RuneScape YouTubers talk about it as well recently. Hey, box merch? There's no way people would, like, walk around in merch from me. Yeah, the Mel, like, storyline in season 2 fucking sucked. Yeah, I have never played League of Legends, so I was kind of worried at first that I wouldn't, like, understand it, but it was so good, season 1. Season 2 was also very good, but there's a couple episodes in there that are kind of like, eh. Kind of a banger song, this one, man. High energy. Where is Sunkra actually on the high scores? Random thought, but... Is Sunkra even, like, on the top page? Who? Sunkra. Rank 33. I kinda expected him to game. I guess he doesn't really enjoy sailing. Yeah, I saw that Dan was playing as well. Dangly sack. Wait, what? You... Ain't no way you didn't get that, Jingle. Did you actually not see that? Oh, you learn something every day. That is kind of really funny, Jingle. Yeah, this song also is nice. They just started playing after the other one, the request from Chad. Alright, this one is getting added as well. What happened to the Black Eyed Peas? No idea. I guess I just stopped making music at some point. Oh, 2 songs in and added to the playlist is dangerous? What? What do you mean? No, it's not the playlist. It's separate songs. Ho ho. No, it was just a song on SoundCloud. And then this one came afterwards. Wat zeg jij dan, jongen? Jij komt hier zo praten tegen mij? You could take rank 2 at your pace. I mean, those other gamers are probably gonna drop a log again soon. But yeah, it's not impossible. Like, I could just keep up with the 4 mil days and try to keep them at bay, but we'll see how it goes. Did I add it to the playlist already? Okay, this also sounds like a good song. What is this again? This sample. This may be a bit strange, but since I noticed you're streaming, I looked up your YouTube, and my man just decided to be fucking jacked out of nowhere. Yeah, thanks. I mean, I'm kind of like losing some gains right now, but I'll be back even stronger and bigger after I'm done with 200 mil sailing. I'm actually like really hyped to get back into the gym again after this is gone. I kind of just needed a break, to be fair, as well. I expected it to bang a little more, though, this song. Oh yeah, Madonna. I was gonna say Gwen Stefani, but it's Madonna. I mean, there's almost like no new music, man. Everybody just like uses a sample from something else to make their own. And there's nothing wrong with that necessarily. Are we enjoying the skill? Eh. I'm enjoying the grind. I'm not enjoying the skill as much. This song is alright, but I just needed a little bit more oomph. I don't think I'll add this one. The kick is a little bit pathetic. I'm also excited to get back on the UAM. I really am. I just, like... I needed a break from the UAM as well, and luckily sailing provides that. Like, me just being... Let's see what this is. Me just being busy with my house for like 3 months while trying to still play like a little bit on the UEM while going like super dry at TOA kind of just burned me out from playing. But then with sailing I could just get back into it. No, I'm not playing the UEM right now. Three weeks of skilling. It's gonna be a bit more, man. No, no Drake. I'm not a Drake enjoyer for the most part. Doei. Oh yeah, let's play the Skeeler album. Heartwave Part 2. Och doei. Ja, dag. Are you in Hexus? I am in no skilling clan at the moment. I have been in Hexus. I've also been in Omnia. I have never been in Solace. But I'm not sure if I would like to join Solace if I'm only going to be playing this account for sailing and then just fucking off again to the UAM. Hexus General, hey box jongen. I was your leader at some point, Baloo. I think. Were you still in Hexus back then? I'm pretty sure we both like joined Omnia way later. Why is it so quiet? Surprised how hard Randy is going? Yeah? Randy is gaming, but he only has 5 weeks off work. So he will have to work after that. So he will probably drop a good amount of ranks, but hopefully he can still manage to get a nice top page finish though. Is he in the police or something? Yeah, Randy is a HP police. Dude, I keep thinking about the Ooktism tweet. Did you actually see that, Baloo? Did you see his like high score page with all the comments? Officer Randy. What happened to the confiscated amphetamine? Or however you pronounce that word. You didn't see that one? Dude, you have to check it out, man. It's so good. Uh-oh, touched off. You got baited. Unlucky. True. Means you got a sub. Back at some French toast. Alright, sci-fi. Pork. Hey, boxing his future victims. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna play out. I hope I can victimize those around me on the leaderboards. Dude, I keep I keep laughing about the Officer Randy thing. I just keep seeing it in front of me again, in front of my eyes. Renalicious joined a normal TOA I was in, full of Iron Friends, uninvited, and died. Wait, what? What is this? Yeah, Renalicious is gaming at the moment. Ain't no way, what the hell is this? The fucking Randy exposed. Did you see the Marlin World Record routes? I have seen those, yeah. The Zulra kill, yeah. I wonder if that video is still somewhere. I fear it's lost media, but that shit was insane. Yeah, Randy also died like 140 times or something in Colosseum, but he got it. He got it. Oh, I've been kinda forgetting about the YouTube chat. Sorry, guys. See some questions in there. I don't think any of the gamers are cheating. Tips from 55? You kind of just want to spam the trials, honestly, for efficient play. Or you just AFK shipwrecks if you don't want to do the trials. That's pretty much the whole skill. How many hours of sleep left till 200 mil sailing? Probably 5 hours every night. For like 40 days, something like that. I'm liking Officer Randy more and more on Confiscated Map and Ready to Die. Randy is gaming, man. He's also very funny. I love Randy. I had him on the stream on like day 4 or something. We had like a quick Randalicious interview. It was pretty fun. Day 3? It's not the servers that are shit for me. I'm also shit. I would rate sailing a 5, honestly, on the scale from 1 to 10. And favorite skill, Slayer or Runecrafting. And that would be like a 10, I guess. No, not really a 10. I don't think any skill is like a 10. There's always something that could be better. And I honestly think sailing might be one of the lowest ones at the moment in terms of actually looking at the skill. But I can't really give a full statement if I'm not 200 mil sailing yet. Only after that is when I can get my full opinion. I'm not gonna lie, this like Skeeler album or whatever is not really hitting. Not sure if Drake is still here. I find this like very, very amusing how fucking Randalicious just joins a random TOA and just dies like every room. I don't really see the screenshot. What am I looking at here? Oh, I'm dying. And I'm not paying attention. Yeah, that client certainly is something. My UAM, yes, is afschaflal. The ultimate Iron Man. Hurry up and get 200 mil so I can see the UAM again. You will. Just need to be a little patient. Oh, the 25-25 is Randy. I see. He didn't even have prayer on, or what? How do you get hit double 25s? Oh, someone else is also getting hit double 25s. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing TOA at the moment. Actually, looking at the screenshots. Is this a 36-hour stream before they nerf the extractor? Probably not. I am probably gonna go to bed at my usual bedtime and wake up at my usual wake-up time to keep things consistent. For some reason I thought I finished the course. Yeah, rank 1 just played a lot more in the first week, man. He probably gained like 30 hours in the first week alone, and he's just maintaining that lead right now, and maybe slightly building it. But he's the only person who actually, like, showed up in the first week. Taking song requests? Yeah. I'm listening to an album right now by Skeeler, but it's not really that great, I think. No, like, standout songs so far, at least. Yeah, I need to play like another 6 hours today to hit 44 mil. Then we're gonna run it back tomorrow to 48, 52. It's gonna keep making steps of 4 mil. Hope I can maintain that. That should be really, really good. Oh, I missed my sail trim. I mean, hours-wise, it's definitely doable. I just need to, like, be consistent with getting to the PC in the morning. Sometimes I'm like a little slow in the morning. And I feel like I waste a lot of time. Also, this doesn't help. What the fuck I'm doing here? I mean, yeah, going for a walk is fine. It's just like, I need to be efficient with my time. Like, as soon as my alarm goes at 9, I need to, like, be quick, you know? Like, I need to be quicker. That's my weakest moment of the day. Frankie, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the 2 months, Beast. Welcome back. Thank God I entered that one. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm usually also like super tired towards the tail end, but that's fine. Like I can just play while I'm tired. It's just that I'm like taking too much time showering and yeah, and getting ready to game, making breakfast. I mean, I'm salvaging the whole time, but I could be slightly more efficient. Yeah, the D-Sim badge is pretty hype. Alright, I'll play your song. The Skeeler album was kind of mid. I'm sorry. My goat has fallen. Let's see if this bangs. Yo, Skipoople. What's up, man? Volskade gang? Where is it again, Volskade? Is that close to Lemmer? I feel like I cycled through that if I go to Lemmer. No, I'm not from Balk. But my grandpa lives in Lemmer. Snits? Ja, vis. But Volsgare is close to Lemmer, right? Right. Kevin 058 Leeuwarden. Every fucking Frisian is in the chat here, man. I love it. Just a guess, yeah. Uteljauwert. It's kind of a nice song, yeah. Vibey, vibey. You're level 80 and you're hating it. I appreciate the moral support though. Thank you. I'm enjoying the grind, but I'm not really the biggest fan of the skill itself, but we move. Alright, I also thought of a song that you might like, Bring Light. Yeah, that's kind of the goal, to be fair, to be done in like 40 days. If I can manage that, it would be fucking insane. Mind linking it? I can try. I mean, you can maybe find it. The song title is 100 Bands, like 100 bands, but then 100. It's in slang, and it's by Gold SB? Yeah. Basically agility with boats. I mean, this training method is, yeah. Don't say not a fan of the skill. Reddit Andes will freak out. It's just not really that I'm not a fan of the skill. I think it's fairly well made and it's cool, but as like a skill to go alongside the other 23 skills, I don't really feel it yet. Giving up? What's up, Ook? Who is giving up? Not you, I hope. It's time to sail, man. Time to do the Gwynedd glide for another 7,000 rounds. Yeah, people are gaming. I mean, this fucking city morgue, man. Someone someone called the Kella office. Get this guy off the internet. Someone call Kella HQ to pick this guy up. Fucking Iron Man. Smoking all the mains. Except fast. Yes, so Ben en Ruurt. I do know a Ruurt. I do not know a Ben. Also, your tweet, Ook, was fucking amazing. That shit was top tier. Officer Randy. That shit was honestly, like, peak. I was dying laughing last night when I saw that. I'm not sure if I want to listen to Logic, actually. Fuck off, Logic. No, but Randy is actually, like, gaming his fucking head off, man. Like, I don't think anyone would have seen that coming, that Randy was actually gonna be fucking in the top 10. He probably won't finish top 10 since he has to go back to work, as I said earlier, but he's like putting up a serious fight right now. Where are the bangers? What do you mean? This one bangs? Shut up. What does the height have to do with that, Jingle? Why is the give cookies guy even pushing if he ain't 200 mil all? He wants a good sailing rank, but I would still not be surprised if that account was being shared. I am not buying it fully. Why do you think that one is but not fast? Because I actually know fast for many years, and like name one time almost like when a low level account suddenly dropping like the biggest weeks, like almost possible, was not account sharing. Like some random account just dropping like 150s. It doesn't exist, man. But maybe this time it is real. Tunable Prayer, I did Hydra Bones in the POH for the bulk of the XP. Why Hydra? Oh, back then they were like fairly cheap. That was affordable at that point. Like normal Dragon Bones were too slow, and I didn't want to do Superior in the POH, and I didn't want to do Superior in the Wildy, because I hated Wildy Prayer. So I settled for Hydra Bones in the POH. Dragon Bones is slow though. It's a fun skill though, Prayer. It's a cool looking 200 mil for sure. Construction and Prayer are like two baller 200 mils for like the how much they, well, they don't really cost that much compared to like fucking crafting these days with Black D'hide, but back in the day it was kind of really sick if someone had like 200 mil Con or Prayer. Klaus Vane. I have listened to a couple songs by Klaus Vane, yes. Trying to get 200 mil RC on RS3, Runespan Camp. Okay. Yeah, but spending bills is like part of the fun of skilling. Like you do skills where you make money with alts or something. Like you do easier skills. I mean, back in the day, agility was like the skill to make money with. Always on the RE roofs and playing like Rune Dragons or the Zulrah alts. And then it felt like really cool to like spend that money on like another buyable skill that you could afford after doing some RD for a while. Like the whole management of your GP was a pretty fun aspect of 200 mil or just skilling in general. Four bill? Is 200 mil prayer 4 beans at the moment? That's a one. That's kind of cheap, honestly. 1 bill with Dragon Bones. Yeah, Superior Bones are very, very expensive. Aren't Hydra like kind of a nice middle ground, but like way faster than Dragon? Oh, 3.5 with Hydra? Fucking A. Oops. Dude. Impressive to miss both of them again. I need tile markers for this part when we have true tile, man. If I can get this part down consistently, my XP rates are not gonna be fucking in the gutter anymore. Kinda going nuts over here for this Shelbane Griffin pet. Wait, you got the pet? Congrats, I suppose. Have people actually like done some testing with the Horn of Plenty for Hunter Rumors? I keep forgetting that is also in the game right now. The Horn of Plenty, the offhand hunter item. Did he manage to get the kill though? Amender? You think people stomped Equinite Hopper into the ground? What do you mean stomped into the ground? Three hours of straight attempts. Had to tilly out every time in a rage phase. Damn. The offhand hunter item? Yeah. That's the range offhand. That's also like dog shit, I heard. Yeah, like it's very, very bad, so people were shitting on it. That's what Bosman is saying. But I was wondering if like the Horn of Plenty was viable to use for irons as well. Seems like a cool item. How many feathers do you get per per griffin kill? If you could check the wiki, the drop table, like the normal griffins, not the boss. Well, I haven't heard a number yet of how many feathers the monsters drop. Oh, godver... Heb ik daar nou aan, joh? Moderators. 1 to 3 feathers? You gotta be joking me. Actually? Oh, that shit is deader than dead content, man. For irons. Oh, the boss drops plenty. 7 to 10. I mean... In de prullenbak, inderdaad. En nou wegwezen. That's kind of shitty. I was kind of hoping you would just do like one task of griffins and you could like hunt for like a couple hours, but that looks pretty damn bad. I mean, that's like, let's say you can get what is that? 700 feathers an hour or something? Jingle? That's not very good. Okay, there's still some extra. Is it? Oh, I have to check it myself, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a bit better. Because I was gonna say, if you have to kill like those things for an hour, so you can like hunt for an hour, then that's just not worth it. And the horn uses a feather like every 10 catches or something, right? Or is it every catch? Oh, maybe it's not too bad then, actually. Well, I haven't done 200 mil sailing yet, so I can't really give an answer. Or if I find it more boring or not. So far it's been alright, I guess. The streaming makes it like pretty damn chill to do. Oh, we hit 111 sailing. Horn is weird. 1 feather every 25 catches, plus for a boost. 1 feather for double catch, which is 1 in 10. Okay. Well, then you can actually use it for quite a while if you do like a task of the griffins. I kind of like that. I'm not sure how worth it is to like route that in for like an Iron Man. Because you kind of have to do like a bunch of Slayer to then do a bunch of Hunter. And it's kind of awkward on UAM, I feel like. But maybe I'll check it out. But yeah, it would be interesting if it actually worked on Hunter Rumors. Well, the thing is, you can't even equip it during Cabbits, which is stupid. You can't have anything in your hands or the glove slot. Fix the game, Jagex. Oh, the drop rate is 1 in 2500? Excuse me? Why is it stupid rare like that? What the fuck? What was the worst 200 mil? There was not really a 200 mil that was like very hard to do. I would say cooking I probably struggled the most with. In terms of like staying efficient, I kind of just AFK'd cooking for the most part. Just doing bake buy when I was burned from doing one ticker run once. But it still was not like a bad. I never had any like negative experiences with a skill, honestly. There were times where it was a bit annoying. But overall it was all like pretty chill to do. Are the feathers tradable? Oh, they are tradable. That's nice. I can put them in a looting bag at least. How's the morale so far? Pretty damn good, man. I will make the Netherlands proud for a top 5 finish. But I can't really compare the skill to other skills yet, Ninja. It's not fair. I have not experienced every single sailing XP. I unfortunately do not have any party hats or stuff like that in game. Thank you, sci-fi. Sorry. Sorry for blowing up your eardrums. Excuse me, bossman? Is that Jingle taking over your account? Yeah, I was gonna say. Jingle roleplay. What cultural Netherlands fact comes to mind that most Americans don't know? Hmm. That's a good one. I'm trying to think. Holland is just more than Amsterdam? True. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling here, but... Oh, and I'm trolling. Have you... I'm not sure if it's called like a Dutch toilet, but have you seen like what kind of toilets we we used to have in the Netherlands at least? We don't really have them that much anymore. I'm not sure if you Google like Dutch toilet, if that shows the image. I'm not sure how to explain it either, but basically you we had toilets where you if you take a shit, it like just lays there on a on like a plateau kind of thing, and then it just gets flushed. So you get to like look at your shit. Firefoxies. The Dutch shit shelf, yeah. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Firefoxies. Appreciate you. That's definitely something that it's not very normal, I feel like, outside of the Netherlands, those toilets. And Sino coming in with the sub as well for 2 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate all the subs today. I'm not sure how it works with the badge showing. You got it to work. The Dragon Scimitar. Very nice, man. Dude, how... I swear to God, man. I need to master this corner. Sometimes it goes so well, other times it does not. Yo, strategy. Good morning. Oh, Zach. I was gonna say, what the hell is that name? What's up, Zach? Thank you so much for the sub as well. I appreciate you. Hope everybody is doing wonderful. I'm doing pretty good, at least, now that one of my favorite songs of all time started playing. Skip song, what the... I remember by Deadmau5 is goated, man. No, I can do one more. Like this one is the last. The song name surely will help me remember, right? What is this? The Simi? Exclamation mark bug? Dinas? We have a command for it. Now you have to sub or give the sub. Unlucky. It's RWT. Ay. Look it through the fingers. For this time, I'm looking it through the fingers. Is Necro about to drop City Morg back to rank 3? Maybe. I haven't seen Necro in chat today. But, yeah, those two gamers are definitely here to stay. I don't think I'll get back at them. I think it's been GG. But we'll see. Maybe Christmas will help me. Maybe Necro needs to... God damn it. Needs to attend some Christmas gatherings, and I could be passing him. City had a nice 5.5 mil day. Like, okay, buddy. I do like a 4 mil day, but no. He drops a 5.5. Doing 18 HP in a day and losing a rank is fucking diabolical, man. Yeah, City Morgue is actually going crazy. Like, he could actually compete with Fast if he like wasn't too far behind now. And that is fucking nuts as an Iron Man. Burn the sub 5 run and win first place, no problem. But the sub 5 run looks so cringe, man. I gave it a shot earlier this week and I got stage 4 and went back to my old route. When we have Strutile and like Molgoat Kirby or whatever makes like a tile pack for the course, I'll consider it. But not right now. My route is way too chill. Have you gotten the soup pet yet? Nope. Pet's L. Also, I don't think the sub 5 route is like actually consistent though. I think the route I am doing is only a little bit slower, I think. If you like speed through it. But I'm doing the trim tech anyway, and I'm like making many mistakes. I'm definitely not tick perfect with this. Like, this is probably one of the worst like activities to try and be tick perfect at in terms of enjoyment. It is incredibly frustrating if you like mess up and have to like lose 15 seconds to pick up a crate. Fuck you, Baloo. You guys should have like said it before I ended the last one. Then I actually would have seen it. Who was that hot girl? En dat wil je wel weten, jongen. That's my girlfriend, man. I also have a body pillow of her. I do not. Luckily. Luckily it's not that bad. But I think the RuneScape background is kind of funny. You have a pillow of Max. Okay. Is there any videos on the specific routes? Not that I know of. Whoa, what the? Whoa, lag, bro. That looked weird. Ah, bah. Normaal doen we zwollen. Is Fast going for rank 1? I mean, he is rank 1, so yes. Gentleman's agreement. We need to have a gentleman's agreement for Christmas. And then I'm gonna break it. We need a, what was the word again? A truce? Christmas truce or whatever? Yo, potato. Holy, that's a lot of spam in the chat. What even? Oh, it's potato raid. What's up, fellow potato enjoyers? How is it going? Hope you had a nice stream. I am currently rank 4 overall. And I'm not allowed to go to bed until another 5 hours. We vibed Uncharted. Alright, alright. Did you finish the charting log? Vibes and shards. Closing in, almost there. I wish I could say that. But I have approximately 40 days left till 200 mil. Rank 3 overall, not 4? Yeah, I guess I just dropped a 6. Who is rank 3 then? Surely Necro drops another 6. Or something. Oh, who did I pass? Necro or City Morgue? Necro 4. Lock in, Necro. What the fuck are we doing, man? Yo, Remy, I don't think I'm gonna go for rank 1, man. Appreciate the support, but somewhere in the top 5 is what I'm probably gonna finish at. If I keep this up. Number 1 is already at 50 mil XP. He is so far ahead. 51 already, yeah, it's silly. Oh, what the hell? Why would I get a fever, Chad? Did you see Randy new tweets? No? Link? Please? Daily XP goal? I'm going for 4 mil XP a day now, from now on onwards. I was kind of just doing whatever till like 4 a.m. But I'm kind of trying to maintain the 4 mil per day now. Randalicious tweet, let's go. What is this? Banger. Dude, I miss skilling, like being like this like all the time. Like what the fuck, man? Why did skilling have to like finish? People making memes about just things that are happening in the skilling landscape. I miss the good old days. I mean, it's great that it's happening again now, but still, like, it's probably gonna go away after 200 mil again. But it's very nice to be a part of this. I will say that. I'm actually slapping the retweet on the Randy tweet. Kut Baloo, jongen. Kan ook nooit normaal. Top 3 favorite movies? I don't really watch movies that often. I would have to think pretty fucking hard about that, and I just don't really have a favorite movie. I think. I can't even remember the last time I watched a movie that I was like, well, this might be my favorite. Actually, yeah, I would say like the Tarantino movies are probably like my top three, like in no particular order, like Inglourious Bastards, Django Unchained or something. And I guess I kind of like Kill Bill. I think Kill Bill is probably top three as well. And then Matrix, true, true, true. Yeah, it took me a while to, yeah, Matrix, the first Matrix movie, Kill Bill, and I guess Inglourious Bastards. That's my top three. Took a while to get those, like, clear, but oh well. Kill Bill from Fortnite? No, from Quentin Tarantino, man. Why is Cookie the clown? Because Cookie is level fucking 2100 total, and not many people think he is legit. Even though he does stream these days, but I don't know, people are still having suspicious, which I understand. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is also pretty damn good, but yeah, I don't know. They were just good, not like the best movie ever. Three Men and a Leg? I do not know that one. What do you think they're gonna do with the Crystal Extractor tomorrow? I'm not sure. I don't think they're gonna nerf it, honestly. They'll probably make some changes to... maybe they'll nerf it for like AFK, like training methods. Maybe the salvaging, it won't work during salvaging anymore. Like you need to like travel a certain amount of tiles before you can use the extractor again. I think that would make thematically sense as well. Like you already have extracted this water. I think that would be a pretty good fix. Oh, is it you? Alright, quick toilet break. We're back. Yo. I love skilling. Skilling is back. Yeah, I kind of. Ooh. Good that you say that, Bossman. I was wondering if they're gonna like make it also so that you can have 2 dragon hooks with like crewmates on it, because then I have to buy another dragon hook tonight. How much are the broken dragon hooks right now? Because I think they did say something that they would make it so that another of the crewmates would have like the deck handiness 4, right? Or am I tripping? And they did not confirm that. Because I should probably buy one tonight then, just in case. Yeah. Yo, Swake. Thanks, man. Necro is close, which is chilling on number 5. Yeah, like I think Necro and me are probably gonna be very close like the entire time. I don't think... Well, maybe Necro does care about rank 2. Maybe Necro starts pushing for rank 2, but I feel like... City Morgue is probably gonna start gaining now. I don't think that works anymore, strategy. Thank you, Crystal. Appreciate you always tuning in and wishing me a good stream. Are you still ranked 4? Apparently I'm ranked 3 right now, but I think Necro is also logged in, so he probably dropped like his XP as well soon. So I think I'm like rank 4 like consistently now. I'm not sure how far number 5 is away. I think Xiaomei was actually rank 5 for a little bit. And then DB Cooper was 5. Randy was 5, so I don't... Those are like battling for 5, I think. I should be able to maintain rank 4 if this keeps going. Yeah, I did not expect fucking Irons to... I mean, the Irons are just fucking destroying us. City Morgue is wiping the floor with with the mains. Five to 10 is like less than 1 mil XP apart. Yeah. It's anyone's ball game. I just need to make sure I keep them like at a nice distance, so I will just be safe for my rank 4. I will try to make the lead bigger and bigger every day. The last thing I want is like a very stressful finish. I want to be sure I'm getting the rank that I'm getting. You're off to bed? Alright, see you later, bossman. The night is just starting, man. Got 5 hours to go. A little bit less than 5. How do I explain to my goddamn wife that I'm not neglecting her or the kids? I'm grinding for them. Yeah, it's tough, man. Some people just don't understand the hustle. Do you think Fast can maintain his current pace? Yeah, probably. Or at least he's just gonna match the pace of rank 2, so he just keeps the distance. But I do think City Moore can like get close though. Like Fast cannot slack too much. Because I don't think Necro like wants to like shoot for rank 1. But City actually seems very motivated to do it. He just played a 150 in the first week, Crystal, while everybody else played like a 120. Like most people weren't like super hyped about sailing. I had a couple bad days at the start as well. And I think everybody just did except Fast. The EHP salts. I don't think Fast is gonna let it happen though, rank 1 for an Iron. But if yeah, if Fast just doesn't really, I don't know, care or whatever, then I could see it happen maybe. It's probably only like 10 hours, and you can AFK Frost Dragons, so he probably just AFK'd Frost Dragons, so he only lost like, yeah, some time salvaging compared to like what we would do as AFK. I'm fairly sure he just AFK'd like an hour of Frost Dragons every day. Yeah, I'm not sure some, but it's kind of cool. Oh, he's actually a rank 2 iron. Is it farmer? Like hardcore? Probably, right? He was like top 10 or like almost in the top 10. Dude, I swear I missed them both. That is new. I missed both of them and I went into the portal. That is really embarrassing. Well, they have nerfed this song on Spotify, classic. Yeah, I kind of thought Wizard was also gonna pull up. But he did not. And DK Ho is also gaming, but not like full-blown gaming. He's doing well though. He's floating around like rank 12 or something, 13. I mean, anything can happen. How do you nerf a song? I mean, sometimes Spotify just like makes the song weird. If it's like, I don't know why, but they just change how the song sounds on Spotify. And it's cringe. Why would I do that? I am not sure. I think it has to do with like copyright or something. Stupid red crates, man. Oh wait, it's actually over here. I can just go back. That's much quicker. Oh, come up, come up, come up. Hey! We gaan zinnen. How's the brain going at the moment? 200 mil is unimaginable for me. How does 4 mil sound? 4 mil XP. How does that sound to you? 4 mil sailing XP. Doesn't sound too crazy, right? 4 mil. So if you do 4 mil every day, and you don't think about... Well, the only thing you need to think about is doing 4 mil XP today. That's it. Then you go to bed, you wake up, do the same thing. Then 200 mil, it's still gonna take a while, but if you just don't think about how many times you still have to do 4 mil XP a day, just think about that only task, doing 4 mil XP per day. It'll be done in no time. Necro back to rank 2? Yeah, I knew Necro had a 6-hour cooking. And it's gonna be interesting to see who is gonna be coming in on top of Necro and City Morgue. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna get like in between that fight. I just need to secure my rank 4. Necro is... I mean, it's close, though. Like, it's only a mil XP. But I have to go to bed soon. Not soon, but after I get 44, I'm gonna go to bed. And Necro is probably gonna do another 6 hour after that, so... When I'm sleeping. Yo, sapling. I was rank 18, Pinbreaker, before Sailing launched. I was originally 19, yes, but then Tom the Bomb got banned and I moved up to 18. What route are you using? I'm using my own route, I guess. He was affiliated with the clan Rot, and they all got banned. So he got also banned. $73 Dinas. Always 73. One take cooking, yup. This had the one take Ramban video. Yo, Dinas. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Velhote. Thank you for that, and enjoy the badge, I guess. Hope we get top 3, man. Thank you. We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna play my hours and turn on the stream as much as possible. You played on iPad for an hour today? Sailing? Or just playing? Is there any passive ship healing? Not that I know of. You do need to use the repair kits. Ho, 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 ho. It's coming. They said being able to repair when it's docked. Okay. That's nice, I guess. Worst 200 mil? Probably cooking. Cooking and fletching and crafting all kind of sucked. Even though they're so fast, but they were not very engaging to train. I was, especially cooking, I was really struggling to play the game. Like, I was trying to do one ticker on once, because that is the most efficient way to train cooking. But I just did that for like 20 minutes, and I just wanted to like fucking do nothing and just bake pie. So I probably did the majority of the end of cooking with bake pie, just doing nothing. ID on this one. Voices of the Ancient by Charlotte de Witte. De Keith Carnal remix. Mijn schatje. But Keith Carnal remix. Voices of the Ancient. Good night, jingle. Sweet dreams of Charlotte de Witte. Yeah, that one. Before I go, I think is that the Randy tweet? Yeah. I saw it, jingle. I slapped a retweet on it. Banger. It feels like demons are whispering in my ear. Well, maybe they are. No, but there's like this weird like whispering sound indeed in the song. This part is nice though. But yeah, here's the whispering again. I can see it being kind of not great. There we go. I do not think I will catch fast, and I don't even want to. He's too far ahead for my mere mortal gaming abilities. Oh, next that. Next that. Ooh. Are you aiming for rank 2 though? We'll see. I'm not gonna play more than I'm playing at the moment. I will not go like super sleep deprived mode. Because then I'm not gonna be very fun on the streams, I think, if I'm just tired all the time. Like, this is something I can maintain for, well, till the end, I think. But if the other dudes at the rank 2 and 3 are, like, picking up the pace, I'm not gonna try and keep up. Or, like, I'll try to keep up, but I'm not gonna try to, like, overtake them as well. Yeah, it's also something you just wanna, like, see when the last week or two is gonna be, yeah, be there. Like, around New Year's, we'll see how things are standing. Are you still able to get to work out and get good sleep? I do like very, very basic workout stuff. And I sleep like 5 hours a night at the moment, but I'm not willing to go lower than that, I think. Five is probably sustainable for a couple weeks. We'll see who takes a break for Christmas. Well, I am fairly sure no one is taking a break. It's gonna be a sight to behold, I think, on Christmas Day. To see everybody on like 18 or 20 HP. It's gonna be amazing. You play 16 hours a day then? No, I play like 19. I'm not gonna go under 4 or like under 5 hours of sleep, so the rest of the day I'm just logged in. Either on mobile or on the PC. Actually, speaking of mobile, I think I need to charge my phone. What percentage am I at? Yeah. Could get some extra charge. Damn it. DK said he would be lucky to get 10 on Christmas. But I think most are just degenning. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna hurt though. Like, losing 8 hours on like other people around you on a single day, that's gonna set you back a couple ranks. I wonder how that's gonna play out Christmas Day. It's definitely an exciting day. And for New Year's, it's not gonna be an issue. Everybody's just gonna be gaming. I always just game at New Year's because you can't sleep because everybody's just fucking blasting fireworks here in the Netherlands. So you're kind of just forced to like stay awake till like 3 or 4. Thank you, Sci-Fi. Is the title already updated? I missed that. Great, cool. Last year fireworks, is that true? I don't really keep up, but what's up, Pauli? How's it going, man? Yeah, probably. I don't think the fireworks would ever like fully go though. Like the thing is, if they just like scrap the fireworks, it's mostly like the commercial like sales that are like gonna regulate, but like the illegal stuff from like Belgium and other and like Germany, I guess. That shit's gonna still like come in. And those are like the most problematic, I would say, but we'll see what happens. Time for bed week. Bedtime is at 4 a.m., man. But good night, man. Wait, you have to wake up at 4? What are you still doing like here then? Oh, yeah, the crate. Damn it. About 2 hours from remaxing the iron. Alright, alright. Nice, Logi. Oh, tomorrow you have a day off. Okay. Normally wake up around 4:30. That's when I'm going to bed, man. I go at like 4 and I'm probably like sleeping by 4:30. Crazy. Got a new PB at Inferno today, wave 58. Alright. Very nice. Surely we'll see some triple jet soon. What do you do for work? This. Full-time streaming is my work. I'm working overtime today. Again. Oh, wait, what? I need to pick up these two. I lost myself in the road. What do the other guys do? For 200 mil? I don't think any of them that are like actually competing are working. I know Rendelicious is he's a police officer. And he has 5 weeks off work, so he is fucking gaming his head off, so he definitely does work. But I'm not sure about the other dudes. I would guess they don't have a job, or I don't know. I don't know their IRL situation, and I'm not gonna assume. But I kinda already did, so it's GG. Will Enjoys get top 10? If he wants to, he could definitely get it. But he doesn't really enjoy the skill, so I don't think he will play. Or play the hours. Which is fair. I do kind of like the... I like the skill enough that I can just do it the whole day. Getting better at typing mid-lab. It's a random Spotify playlist, Drake. That I used to listen to back in the day. There was like one song on there that I wanted to show to, what's his name? Like the light? I don't know what his name is anymore. The Dutch guy, the Frisian guy. Are you shazamming the songs as well, or are you just vibing? It was actually exactly what I predicted, the XP rate. A little bit over 200k is what I said. Which is perfect. And I did not know any information beforehand. But around 200k is just a perfect XP rate for a skill. It's like quick enough that you actually make progress, but it's not too fast that you just do the skill in a week. I'm talking 200 mil. Like if the skill is like 2 mil an hour, that you just bang out the 200 mil in a week. Yeah, UEM has the same XP rates. You don't need any inventory for this. Upgrading your ship is taking a lot longer though on the UEM, but that's about it. Thoughts on Give Cookie? I think it's, I don't know, interesting. It is an interesting situation. I would be surprised if they were not account sharing. Like, he does stream apparently, and he was in my chat yesterday. But I'm not convinced. And that is not because I don't like necessarily trust like him. It's just that it's been something similar like this has happened many, many times in the past, and it was always just like, oh, he was account sharing in the end. And it is just suspicious. Like, it just doesn't really happen, something like this. So it is fair that people like think that they might be account sharing. But maybe it is a hidden gamer, and that would be pretty cool if there's someone who could almost like keep up with fast. Unfortunately, not being 200 mil all makes it kind of irrelevant in a way. I'm not sure how many hours average. Probably like 17 or something. I don't know. Yes, Paulie. Gym gains on hold? Yeah, I mean, I was not really working out anyway while I was working on the house. So the gym has been like sort of on hold for like 4 months already. And I don't really mind it. I was kind of stagnating anyway in progress, so some time off and then like getting back into it more fresh is probably the play. Well, more fresh. I don't think I'll be very fresh for like a week after I finish 200 mil all, or yeah, 200 mil all now, but we'll be back. This song is 14 minutes long, almost 15. Didn't even know it was this long, actually. 150 grams of protein. Shouldn't be too far off that, honestly. My diet is fairly normal. I'm not really eating anything too different. Do you live alone? I do now, yeah. I moved one day before Sailing came out. Oh, dude, the songs actually be hitting, Drake. This one's also a fucking giga banger. This playlist is cooking right now. No waifu? No, man. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. How's the sleep schedule? It's doing mighty fine. Sleeping around 5 hours a night. Very sustainable, honestly. I feel fine. I'm just a little tired, like at 2 hours before I go to bed. That's when I feel a little bit tired. How many times a day your mom comes to cook? She only brings dinner sometimes, not even every day. It's like if she makes too much dinner, basically, for my dad and her, then I get the remaining, which is pretty nice. But I do have like meal prepped. I bought some meal prepped meals from Muscle Meat. Those are pretty nice as well. Just have to heat them up, and it's fairly healthy, I would say. W mom, W Olivier. I'm just amazed how people like you can do that type of grind. Yeah, I mean, from like an outsider's perspective, it looks fucking insane, and it kind of is insane. But at the same time, it is truly something special that you, I don't know, just need to experience for yourself to actually comment on it. It's yeah, just being so locked in for like a goal that you have is definitely something not many people will experience in their lives, and I kind of feel bad for them. It doesn't have to be with 200 mil, it's just like something that you are very passionate about and you just think a lot of time in that, and it's like pays off in the end. It can be anything, like a passion project of whatever. Setting up like a business or just grinding. I did do the charting, yeah, but unfortunately it doesn't apply on the XP bonus. On the what am I saying? The XP bonus, like the final XP drop, it doesn't apply on, so it's pretty bad. What are my plans on OSRS once we hit 200 mil sailing? 99 sailing on the UAM, and then keep playing the UAM again. I want to get Grandmaster combat achievements without mega rares on the account, and I need to like actually make some good progress on that. And I think I will be able to, because I don't know, I'm just able to play a lot more now. So I'm probably just gonna bang out a bunch of hours on the UAM. Have you had GM on an account before? Nope. I've never really PVM'd, honestly. But I'm working on the UAM, and I'm doing fairly well, I would say. I'm getting close to master tier, and I've not really done most of the hard content, to be fair. I do have Infernal Cape on it, but I don't have Quiver yet, and I am about to go to Doom as well. I don't think it's gonna be too difficult though, without megas. The power creep on like the other items and gear is pretty insane. I just don't want to grind mega rares, because I got fucked in the ass by TOA trying to get a shadow. Yeah, I would say with the eye it's not bad to get that time. You can even like do double CCB spec if you really try hard it. If you just like natural ruby, or I mean like double ruby bolt, like natural ruby and then CCB spec, then the time is pretty free, I think. I'm more concerned about certain like skill check tasks, like the 5 into 6 jets, that kind of stuff. I think I would struggle a lot more with those than speed times. Yeah, the side definitely is like giga correct. The other items for melee are pretty not so great, yeah. I might go for Soul Reaper X, as that is actually best in slots for Slayer later down the line. Around 180k an hour, Guido. If you do the crewmates and stuff and you're kind of gaming, it's like 180. I think so. Might be 185, but it's definitely not high enough to justify doing over the trials, at least for me. We have seen them live, Odessa. I was gonna maybe go there as well once, like many, many, many years ago. But I did not go in the end. What about Moxie? Sub 30? I already have that on the UAM. And I already got Fart, I got Duke already. Speed times. Duke is honestly like insanely free. I got that one in like 2 attempts of just killing the boss. I'm also like 2 out of 3 rings at Duke. At like 70 KC. Which is pretty beast. It's not gonna be a very long grind, I think, there. Yeah, it's just a nightmare. Yeah, speed times that are pretty rough at outside. And you can just do those with Bludgeon or like a Fang. If you really have to. Like, the speed times are generally not an issue. I think. The Doom speed time, that's the only one that's scary. But I'm gonna get a CCB, I think. The Doom speed time will be the hardest thing. I got the Fardorvis speed time like 5 times over the course of getting an Ultra Ring. That one was like insanely free. Just hit the balls hard. Yeah, I wouldn't say Nightmare is easy. I would say Nightmare is pretty tough. Especially the regular Nightmare time. But then again, the Eye is like really good at the pillars. That saves you a lot of time compared to like a Trident. Like, that is actually a huge difference. What? Houdingscontrole. That sounds, I don't know, weird. Yeah, I'm kinda trolling though. Okay, okay. Can't go dry on all 3 mega rares, so I will definitely go dry on all 3. I'm already like 3 times the rate for any mega rare at the chambers. Like I have around 30 purples there, and I have no Eldermaul, no Kodai, or a T-Bow. Like there's nothing. So I already know that I'm just not gonna get the T-Bow. And then the side, I don't know, the TUB CAs are not that long, I think. So I'll just get the CAs and dip. I'll probably get a couple purples doing the CAs, but hopefully there's no side. How many days till 200 mil? If everything goes alright, it's like 39, 38 days after today. Just normal hours on Christmas, another 18 HP. I'm planning to maintain top 5. That's my strategy. If I am able to overtake either Necro or City Morgue while doing that, it would be epic, but I am just gonna play my hours to stay top 5 and we'll see what happens. You don't get anything from these trials. Well, there's a rare drop called Barracuda Paint, but that's pretty rare. And you can get the pet, I guess. What are my thoughts and assumptions on the Crystal Extractor nerf coming tomorrow? I expect they're not gonna change anything about the XP. I expect they're gonna change that you can't like use it at a bank locations anymore, and maybe also not during like stationary activities like salvaging. Only around a day behind fast. I mean, yeah, but I don't think fast is gonna slow down. We'll only get top age with his 5 weeks off. I mean, I'm not sure how much he has to work after that, but he could still stay on top age, but it's gonna be tight. That's why he's gaming so hard right now, because he knows he has to like have a pretty big lead to make sure he stays on the top age. Come on, man. Turn the ship. 5 weeks off, barely sleeping, and then start your day job again. Yeah. I think he actually works nights as well. They have like a weird schedule where they work like night shifts for like a week, I think, and then they work day shifts like the week later. I don't know, it's kind of fucked up. Definitely one of the things I don't want to do is become a fucking police officer. That is true, yeah, but we'll see what Randy is gonna do. He's gonna be playing, he's gonna be salvaging behind the wheel of the police car. Not sure, Drake. I don't think anyone is making those. What the fuck? What kind of alt are you looking to make? Frost Dragon alt? I love my 9 to 5. That is good. I love my... what are we doing? Like 12 to 4? But then 4 a.m. You broke some speakers on this song years ago? Nice, man. I used this song to like test speakers as well. A friend of mine had like some speakers in his car, and I turned this one on. Blood Red? Which song is that? AFK Moneymaker plus few other shenanigans? I feel like my spreadsheet still works fairly well for that. It's not just not up to date. But... oh, from Feed Me? I was gonna say, Blood Red sounds like Feed Me song, but it actually is. I do know that, yeah. Of course, Brundeen at the dubstep knowledge. Was it in your disc or Skiller disc? Not sure. I think YouTube is probably easier. Like that one video I did about like how to save time with these two things or something. That has all the stuff in the description. How does that other song go though? Feed Me by, or Blood Red by Feed Me. I want to listen to it. I must hear dubstep. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the command. No, that's not the command actually. That's become a better skiller. That's not the same video I was talking about. Het veen. Zuidwest. Ja maar. A rank check? I think we're hard stuck rank 4. Fucking City Morgue is too much of a need. Oh yeah. God bless some dubstep, man. Oh, my boat does not like the dubstep. Yo, what an era was the fucking dubstep era, man. I'm glad I was alive for that. I respect the grind, man, but I don't know how anyone is able to do 200 mil all without going insane. Well, who says we are sane? That's the big misconception. Not clicking the wind mode. Wait, what? Not clicking the wind mode after crystal extractor before starting the trial? Does that do anything? Surely not. Yeah, banger song, man. Good night, mates. Good luck with the grind. Thank you, Geo. Sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow or another stream. Yeah, this song is also so fucking good, man. More chill, but still definitely dubstepy. Big stretch. Are you maxed? Are you maxed on RS3 as well? No, I've never played RS3. Fucking the old school boosting Discord pinging you with sailing boosting, man. Fucking hell, man. Sailing is great. I just kind of wish the islands had more things to do on them. Yeah, they do feel a bit empty, but it kind of works from like the sailing immersion perspective, as you said as well. Yeah. What kind of music you want if I submit a song request? I don't know. Anything you want to request? I mean, maybe some like OG, like dubstep kind of stuff if you listen to that back in the day. Your favorite song from then? Yo, Jelle. I am at 43 million. Mixu, thank you so much for the sub, Mixu. Appreciate you. Jelle Koster. Is van bouwbedrijf Koster. I always see those like fans or like those fans, like bushes. Bouwbedrijf Koster. Yo, Coxie. Alright, Brundine has a song request. Let's see which one this is. Shock One. Chaos Theory. I actually don't know this one, I think. Title doesn't ring a bell. Over 1/5? Yeah, we're over 20% now. For 200. You're going for 200 mil? Nah. I'm going for the pet, man. I almost got the pet. I can feel it. Pet rides tomorrow, please, Jagex. Yeah, normally, yeah. 2 weeks when I do the drop rate stuff. Are you ready to do like the Swordfish tier of the Jubilee Jive? Since that's like the fastest completions, Coxie? The agility, what's it called? The Penguin Course 2.0? It's gonna be a banger, man. Alright. Brudine songs first. Only 4 years ago. My fear is Swordfish at Tiny Temper or rushing board tasks between 2 close boards. Yeah, Eldarin and Sunset Coast is like giga close. Yeah, it's definitely scary. It could definitely go the other way. Okay, okay. Okay, Bradine. This shit's fire. Skill has been alright to grind, yeah. But I'm more so just happy about skilling being active again. Yo, Aziz. You got 99 sailing, and I was your inspiration? Hell yeah, man. Congrats on 99. Actually was kind of fun. Yeah, it's definitely a enjoyable skill to level, I would say. It's decently fast when you get to the Granite Glide. Progress feels meaningful. Getting like 1 mil XP in like about 5 hours is pretty damn good. There's not many skills where you just get that for pretty much free. That isn't like Tick Manip or a buyable. Is there even a skill that is like... Oh, thieving, I guess. Thieving is one of the other skills that's kind of just like... You just do it and you get over 200k an hour. And Hunter Rumors as well now. Don't have to Tick Manip for that. To actually get good rates. Thank you, Brandine, for the song that slapped. I have another song request. Do I even know this one, honestly? I think I always skipped this back in the day. Jeans with Horn of Plenty feels really nice. Catchphrase goes for... Oh, really? Wow, that is really high. I wonder what the black chin, like 6-hour, would be with that. Oh, you also have the salts, yeah. Jesus. That is correct. Are the salts expensive? Dude, that is actually nuts. Like, black chins are gonna be like 350k an hour or something. Solo plunder? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, not many people making them. Time to pull up the odor salt alt. Oh, that's pretty sick, man. I kind of forgot about all the hunter stuff that it was added as well. How do you make the salts again? Is it like the crab paste? And the coral? I did a video on that, I should know, but I don't remember anymore. I had to do the old school RuneScape, like, blog video. I want to say it's the crab paste plus, like, the coral, but I generally don't remember. No one knows? I mean, surely it's on a wiki. Crab paste and elkhorn, easy reads. Which crab paste? Just the regular crab? Like, not rainbow? Yeah, that's kind of awkward to make, honestly. Setting rank 2 sailing weeks out there. Yeah. But somehow I'm still getting smoked by fucking Necro and City Morgue. A red crab, it says. Yeah, that is kind of shitty to make, honestly. Like an Iron Man, you just, like, you want those salts. Well, it's more of an early game thing, maybe, then. But then you have to, like, do some shitty Bislow hunter method to, like, efficiently catch chins. It's... I mean, if you're just catching chins for the chins itself on an Iron Man, it's probably worth it. How many cells do you make per, like, crab paste? Isn't it like a giga amount? Like 50 or something? Because if you get like 50 paste from just catching one crab, then it's fine. Yeah, there's so much stuff I just don't really know about with sailing, since I just have been sending the trials. It's gonna be much more interesting when I do it on a UAM to learn about all those things. Yo, Drake. Thank you for the gifted sub to 999 Lilith. Enjoy your Dragon Sim. Oh. I don't think I've ever listened to this song, like, fully. I think I always skipped this song, like, back in the day, by Skrillex. Thank you, though. Let's play this one. The crab paste looks to be 1-to-1 ratio, if I'm reading it right. Wait, what? Like, you catch one crab, you get one odor salt? That has to be troll. Oh, crab to paste looks one. Yeah, but paste to salt. What is the paste to salt ratio? Oh, 15. Okay. Yeah, that's... Eh. Yeah, it's probably not really relevant for Iron Man gameplay. Hey. Yo, Sofagam. How's it going, Beast? Why do we have your login timer in ticks instead of minutes and hours? Because my brain works in ticks, man. It's easier to, like, see on what, like, if you're learning something, and you record it and you look at it back later, you can just easily, like, count the ticks of when things happen. That's kind of nice benefit, I guess, for it. Yo, administrator. Good evening. Just uploaded a video from the sailing week release. Sailing release week. Alright. What's your YouTube channel called? Is it just Sovacam? What, you want to give me the theme of Gwyneth Glides? Okay. What is this? Crystal Mathematics. CML. By Aus. Or AU5. Let's see. True. Crystals glimmering. It's from like gifting a sub or subbing the administrator to any RuneScape streamer, which I happen to be. Right now, yes. I've had like so many subs today, it's crazy. It's definitely the distinct, like, Aus dubstep. What was the other song again by them that I was always listening to? It was like from some Monstercat, like fucking 15 or something. There will be a TrueTile plugin, yes. Potentially coming tomorrow. There was a RuneLite developer that confirmed that they were gonna do the TrueTile in the next RuneLite update, which was likely to be this Wednesday. True boat, yes. Yo, Gabenson. Thank you so much for 500 bits, man. Is that 500? Looks like it. And Badmin with the gift sub. Appreciate you guys. This also goes pretty fucking nuclear, Brandine. Oh, and he drops the sub for himself as well. Thank you, Administrator. Welcome back. 30% off. Fuck it. Appreciate you, man. And Mr. Necklace going in with the sub. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Beast. The hype train is complete. No way. The scam train. TBH. Thank you, Bernine. That was also a very good song. Let's see if I have some bangers. I actually made a playlist of like some EDM slash dubstep songs for like late night gaming if I'm feeling tired. Some nostalgia bangers. But I haven't played it yet on stream. We might check it out. Where do we start with? Some Claypacks by any chance? Dude, I'm fucking 16 again, man. Gaming Minecraft while listening to dubstep. God damn it, man. It's safe to say we are fucking gaming. Are we expecting extractor nerf tomorrow? Maybe for like the passive, like when you're AFKing, salvaging or something, but I hope they don't touch it for the trials. What facilities are in my boats? I have the Gale Catcher, the Keg, and the Crystal Extractor. And a Rune Salvaging Hook that is not really useful for this. A gaming setup, a command center. What's the Keg and the Skiff for? XP, like, bonus. 2.5% drink. Yeah, it doesn't work with the trials, yeah. I mean, this kind of bangs, but I kind of want to listen to some more. There's a bunch of crap in here, to be fair. Not just dubstep. It does work with the XP drops from the crate, so that doesn't work on the final big one at the moment, but they will change that from what I've heard. That's a bit unfortunate. This song is from League, yeah. 2017 Worlds, apparently. It's already 3 mil XP sci-fi. 3.4 almost. 600k more. Legends never die except when they int or whatever. True. Have you played League of Legends, Brundine? I've actually never played it. Not at all based. Yo, Wormmania. Thank you for the sub, Beast. What's EHB athlete? Well, do you know what EHB is? I'm currently unretired EHB unretired EHB athlete. Came out of retirement for sailing. Yo, Greg. It's going really well, man. We are still basing for a very good rank. Sailing released a week before my exams. So it was kind of awkward, but I'm finally able to remix now. Hope your exams went well, man. Hope you aced all of them. But yeah, let's do some gaming then, I suppose. Fast versus Lynx, who wins? I would say Fast, honestly. Like, that guy is demonic. On the short-term grind, I think Fast clears. Long-term, Lynx is probably still king. Gingy Meow, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Karma. Appreciate that. Cheers for the badge. You are welcome, I guess. Yeah, Lynx Titan was a disciplined demon, bro. He logged in on like the minute, man. People could just predict him logging in. It was insane. Any Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 enjoyers that might recognize this song? Burnout Paradise. I mean, probably had a banging track list as well. I was more of a Need for Speed enjoyer, though. Riders on the Storm. With the... That's the Doors, right? And Snoop Dogg? Underground? Underground 2, yeah. I don't see a song request being redeemed there, administrator. Oh. Do I know this? I actually didn't play Underground. I just listen to the song track sometimes, or the soundtrack. Skindred. Yo, GG Beardy. What's up, man? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do know this. I used to play Need for Speed Underground at my neighbor's. They had a PlayStation 2 before I had one. Okay, this kind of banks. I'm trolling though. Dude, what a song, man. You don't really hear this kind of music anymore, I feel like, in video games. Huge track, what the fuck? That was actually really, really good. Alright, what else do we have in the playlist? We got some Netsky. Can't go wrong with some Netsky. What is this, Drake? Wait, this is in my playlist, no? This is from the Deep Flow playlist. Yeah, I'm fairly sure this is. I'll play it first, actually. I'm pretty sure this is in my playlist. Or is it a different one? No, I'm fairly positive this is in the playlist. Yeah, this is in my playlist already. What streamer's fault? Entry text? Dude, I don't know how that fucking shit works, man. You guys should be happy there's actually something you can spend your channel points on after like 3 years of streams. And now it's my fault? Okay. Holy lag, bro. Was that me? Or is this server lag? Holy fuck, what was that? We're skating on ice. The Gwyneth rubber band. Why it lags so much? Because Jagex. Got the rosewood hull and sails finally. Very nice, man. Now it's time to glide. Beerback dinner. Enjoy, administrator. Yeah, Keel and Helm can just stay at Eddie. I have Eddie as well for both of those. That's the minimum you need. Does it always lag like this? It's never really been super stable. The sailing servers, or like the servers after sailing. Oh, there's nothing showing. What do you mean there's nothing showing? Banger. Let's go back to my playlist, I guess. I was gonna play some Netsky. Yo, Sindelius. What's up, man? Been watching me since day one. Fair play to you. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's been going pretty well in terms of the gains. Do you think it might be top 2 or 3 maybe? It's possible, but those gamers ahead of me are definitely not to underestimate. Total playtime 1357 almost. Nee. Nee. Favorite products from Albert Heijn as a snack? I mean, the only thing I buy at Albert Heijn is like bread, bananas, and blueberries. So I guess blueberries? Frozen blueberries. From de biologische afdeling. Filthy song. Filthy, filthy song, this one. Like how fucking Flux Pavilion even came up with this is beyond me, man. But it is so fucking iconic. Trimming is the meta for XP. It is good if you are not good at going fast, basically. It's kind of a newbie method. If you're like very skilled with the movement, it's probably better to not do it. Is Fast a trimmer? I think he is, yeah. I think Fast is just gliding at like 220, 225 XP. Fast is not like getting 240. What a song, man. There will be a time where I just fucking capsize because I get hit like ones and twos by these stupid Kraken every now and then. My boat will hit 0 hit points at some point. Not if you like don't use a pack on it, like a repair kit. Like I've already lost 42 hit points from just doing this, getting hit like a couple damage every like 10 laps or whatever. Large song. $500k to go for today. Not too shabby. Should be finishing right at 4 a.m.-ish. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the stream on for much longer, to be fair. I kind of want to take a little bit of a break and just chill for the last 2 hours. So I'll probably play a couple more songs and then end for tonight. Funk honestly kind of is the new dubstep, sort of. It kind of hits that same vibe a little bit. Although I do get tired like more quickly from funk than dubstep. Yeah, it's a bit more hip-hoppy, but it kind of hits that... When I heard like this kind of drift funk for the first time, it definitely reminded me of dubstep when I heard that for the first time. Just that same, I don't know, like what is this? Like I've never heard this before. So that was kind of cool. This one is also a banger. But you know this, Drake? Is upgrading Hull to Rosewood only speed increase for the scores post 90? Yeah. I guess the sales help. Longer speed boost. No one saw that. How am I missing that one fucking every time? Just tried a few Gwynedd Marlins. Holy fuck, I'm tilted. Oh, gotta sail faster, man. Use someone's style pack. Dude, what a fucking track, man. Holy. I've gotten 6 paints so far. I'm not sure. I haven't sold the last 2. If they're still selling good. I don't have the teleport focus on my boat, but apparently you can build the focus, then remove it, and still have the ability to use it, Aziz. But that might be fixed tomorrow, so... Alright, I'll go to the toilet real quick. Right, so I'm probably gonna do like one more Gwyneth Glide and then end the stream. It's an ancient plug sample called Dyke Bikes. The previous song from last century. I mean, I'm still gonna play for like 2 hours, but I just wanna like chill a little bit. Just using a sample from I don't even know what that is. Re-FX Nexus 2. I used that in songs I wrote in like 2008. Okay. Last Century was the artist. Song was called Mirax or Myrax. I don't know how you pronounce that. This song is so vibey, man. It's probably my favorite, like, funk song. What's up, Saki? 200 mil run looking sick. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, man. Is there any other song I quickly want to play? I was gonna say, let's finish with some Suicide Boys. 4 mil again today? Yeah. But I'm gonna end the stream after this lap, because I wanna relax a little bit for the last 2 hours, so I fall asleep quick and I'm just more well rested for tomorrow. Need to do a little bit less than 2 hours, or no, around 2 hours actually, which will make it exactly 4 AM. So I will thank you guys for tuning in to the stream today. Do you think it's there's a chance anyone will figure out a better XP method in existing content? I kinda doubt it. I did try something with the tick manip, but it didn't work. But goodbye for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow.